Welcome back, everyone, to King and English Storytelling Circle. Just King and English Working Civil Corporation. And today, we'll be continuing the tale of ways. Ningyō, what do you want to call it? So, today's a bit of a special day because a collaboration with an anime series, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. If you watched it, great. If you didn't watch it, you might be missing some context. But we shall be checking it out. So, without further ado, let's continue. Okay, well, first we'll be doing. Oh, right, before that, though, of course, the characters are out here, which is. Oh, one they gave for free, and I don't know if they have a play test. Now that I think about it, no, it doesn't seem like it. The second thing, then, which we'll do 110 poll getting here, and then we'll roll to guarantee the character at the very end. So here we go. I just haven't muted too. Okay, okay, any luck? Unfortunately. We'll guarantee the character at the end and make sure it's safe enough. Alright. To read some text messages we've gotten here. Alright. This friend asking us of all people to check on her for some reason. You again. Okay. Hello, darkness, dear old friend. And we'll all meet again in eternal darkness. Vanita vanitam. Et omnia vanitas. Still with the weird dialogue pauses, unfortunately. I just also hear like the heart device going beep beep beep. Oh, whether by request or someone else's request. We're gonna go visit her either way here. Where is this? Ah, in the clinic, of course. Okay, looks like it's just talking to an NPC here. Let's skip that. Oh, finally got to this place. The costs of her after all that's happened. Okite, okite, okite. Wiki, wiki, eggs and bakey. Where's your condition right now? Is she? What is it exactly? That would be nice, yes.
但是很可惜啊，漂泊者，我却无法相信你。
Why not?
见识过我那副样子后，你还能说出这样的话，是因为你也有想从我这知道的事吧
？Don't deny it. Nice assume they do.
真是坦诚，这一点我倒是不讨厌。
Good. It's too much effort to keep track of the mistruth anyway.
如果你真的有想知道的事，那我们不妨来做个交易吧。
Huh?
交易？
是啊，各取所需的交易。深空联合想要的我给不了，但是你想知道的，我也许可以告诉你。
What's your condition?
你来陪我过个生日吧，就这周末。我还想在学院里再转一圈。
这周末是你生日？
Is that all?
是不是倒不重要，重点应该是有你陪着我。毕竟我时间不多了嘛，有些事总要选个好日子去做个了断的。
了断？他是打算在那天具体做些什么？但以他现在的状态，
怎么，如果有你再也不放心，那就干脆给我也装个限制器或者炸弹喽。反正多一个也不多。
Too much effort.
我去帮你协商。
你认真的？那学院里的人？
深空联合没有公开你的身份，至少那天，你仍然可以是名为达尼亚的学生。
请做些多余的事。好啊，那就这样说定了。
Want to shake on it? You'll
放心，
spit and yank?
这几天我会配合他们的研究。不过你最好也别抱太大期望，毕竟残星会的会长，总不至于连个我都处理不利索吧。
I have no hopes, so I can't be disappointed.
现在想太多也没用。周末再见吧，漂泊者。
So do we're just done here? I just leave now, I guess?
漂泊者，是还有什么不放心的吗？
And then you can the Tucker. You can sit on this chair to watch. Where it does anything. Anything else in here? No. You're still here.
漂泊者，怎么样？他愿意协作吗？
Pretty sure. Didn't you press no show in already? Alright, there you go. Now what? 2 days. 2 days later. You again. What the heck is that? We're standing right outside the clinic then. Blah 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 blah. Text.
相当周详。我看到了共鸣抑制设备。
至于那上面提到的，总之你
找到缓解它频率
没有。
果然，从之前
That's the bottleneck.
根据拉贝尔学，我们还在对症状的
流程可以开始了。
祝你们度过愉快的一天。
那今天就请多关照喽，漂泊者同学。
I think we're still working on the weekend here.
不是说好了陪我过生日吗？怎么你今天这么严肃？
Not like this last time.
因为我今天是星剧学院的学生，达尼亚呀。你这样，来，像我一样做个表情管理，嘴角放轻松，眉眼自然点。对嘛，笑起来才好看。
可以，但你明白自己的处境，别。
知道啦。终于放我出来走走了。
I need to force a smile.
学生的感觉还挺不错的，是吧？
I
漂
mean,
泊者同学。
something even more appreciated when there's less of it.
说起来，今天明明是周末，学院里却没有多少人在呢。不会是知道我要来，所以大家全都躲起来了吧？
I mean, they wouldn't even be at a transit station now.
从这里下去就快到花园去了吧？
Does it?
流程上，你和西格丽卡会在这里见面。
西格丽卡，上次和他一起逛街是什么时候来着？
Whee! I assume we're going all the way down here. Ah, surprisingly, that works. Who the heck thought a rocket elevator was a good idea? So, what do you think? Much faster, right?
你就这么不想和我一起坐电梯吗？
Wouldn't falling be faster?
你的防备心也太重了。算了，也不是不能理解。走吧。
God, it's so far down here. What's up with that? 嗯，
漂泊者，有没有兴趣和我先去游戏厅那边看看？
Aren't we here to steer? 嗯，
你要躲开西格里卡吗？
你看见了？
这是你自己申请的流程，给我一个取消的理由。
理由就是我身体有点不太舒服。总之，我们先。前辈，达尼亚！嗨，你好啊，西西。在这
saying a 2D shake effect. A little overlay.
没有，我也是刚到。前辈今天怎么会和达尼亚在一起啊？
The med team asked. Go for a walk with me.
你
I?
原来你们关系这么好啊！不过也挺好的，至少达尼亚终于能出门了。每次去医务室，陆医生都说病患还需静养之类的。你现在身体好些了吗？早就好了呀。可能就是换了地方有点睡不踏实吧。毕竟，病房哪有自己屋里舒服啊？睡不踏实？你这2天又做噩梦了？我听说好多人都受到了上次那件事的影响。达尼亚，你该不会也出现了虚掷侵蚀的后遗症吧？怎么可能？其实我就是多装了2天病，我才不想那么快回去上课。行啦，看护人员有漂泊者同学1个就够了。西西就别念了，你不是想要去公园拍白鸟吗？再念叨，白鸟都要下班了。
I'll see you in a few days?
好吧。
No, that.
那前辈也要快点跟过来哦。
That's been a plan for a while. She's still not done that yet.
好丫丫，你知道吗？最近听说摄影同好会打算申请一个拍摄棚。
Well, looks like she has a new chaperone here. My job here is
他
done.
们还有经费？不会是上次在学院活动里拿的那个奖吧？是啊，你都不知道，他们可感谢你啦。对。
Huh? What's that about? I guess we're going to.
你今天哈欠比平时还多。
Well, you're sending me now.
不会真有什么后遗症吧？怎么可能？只是在屋子里待久了，稍微有点怕阳光。那可不行，不可以老是窝在屋子里，要多晒太。
You see? Can't paste the dialogue. Not for motorcycle, huh? Just to finish first. I give you the option to skip.
达尼亚要去打个招呼吗？算了，一群摆弄光学器材的怪人，他们拿奖金和我又没什么关系。怎么会呢？要不是你帮忙，他们现在多半已经废社了。
Prize money.
学院内宣的事，命题好像是星剧幸福瞬间。怎么啦？
We're good at photography.
我是模特啦。有人找到我说，请我吃豪华自助午餐，条件是吃饭时配合拍2张照。我想学校里居然还有这种好事。那天我故意 方发现，所谓的豪华自助午餐，居然指的是食堂。
Free food is free food, no?
可你拍出来的照片效果不是很好嘛，都被参能中心拿来做海报也能懂的入学手册里的宣传图啦。那都是骗骗新生的，无论吃什么都要努力撑出幸福的笑容。大概给校方当模特就是这种感觉。而且你忘了，我以前可最讨厌拍照了。好像确实，唯一一张合照还是那波魔拉着你拍的。啊，说到那波魔，也不知道他现在怎么样了。西西，我们再来拍一次合影吧。真的吗？这还是你第一次主动要拍照呢。漂泊者同学也一起来吧，顺便借你的相机一用。
This is what it's about. Suddenly turned into a girls' night out outing. Would switch and switch bad, but unfortunately it's a 24-hour cooldown.
茄子。照片就先保存在漂泊者同学的终端里了，有机会把它洗出来看看吧。啊，照片这里是那种白色的小鸟，它往那边飞了。未确认的稀少品种，传说中的纯白之鸟。从我们目击它起已经1年了，还从没近距离观察过呢。你冷静点，说不定那只是某些人的共鸣能力呢。怎么会呢？好丫丫，你又讲这种冷笑话。
The first is in camera, unfortunately.
应该是往这个方向飞的。跑到哪里去了？不如我们分头找找。西西往那边，我和漂泊者同学去这边。好呀，有发现就终端联系。
A singular white bird in this whole place, huh?
你说，如果告诉他那只白鸟其实只是飞雪的能力，他会露出什么表情？
Oh, that way, but I don't think it would be a big deal.
不行，毕竟那个飞雪，还怪可怕的，不是吗？一声不吭的就拿着把刀突然出现在你面前。今天的整个流程，他都会这样一直监视着吗？
飞雪只是在履行自己的职责，而且他是个很温柔的人。
那种事我早知道了，毕竟他有时候和你还挺像的。可惜，我最讨厌这样的人了。
Why?
什么？难道漂泊者其实很在意我的想法？
Well, you have anything else to talk about
对不起，
while we're here?
这样子打直球可是行不通的。
Okay.
好啦，不逗你了。也不知道西格丽卡那边怎么样了，我们该去找他了。刚刚他是往这个方向走的吧？跑到哪里去了？嘿嘿。
How'd you end up all the way there? What is that?
天哪！如果西西去做生物学家，应该已经在索拉里斯名垂青史了。嘿嘿，我只是想在毕业前确认这种未发现的鸟类啦。不过达尼亚，你总窝在屋里多不好，平时也多出来活动一下吧。饶了我吧，我可不像你一样擅长跑步或者战斗。
你到底哪里不擅长战斗了？
对了，西西，你之前不是说要和家里通话来着？通信亭现在好像没人。真的哎，平时这里都是要排队的。快去吧，别让家里人担心。我也得借他的终端应付下家里才行。好哦，那一会儿见。
Operator.
放心，我知道你一直在担心什么。我记得那时的所有事，怎么可能会去联系那群人？
那你准备把电话打给谁？
这样就行，随便点开个通讯界面骗骗他，然后陪我在这等一会儿。
太难受了。
是啊，全都是为了让他安心而编织的谎言。不过我也没想到，圆一个随口说出的谎，居然需要做这么多。
你这样做只会让事情更麻烦。
但我总不能和他实话实说吧？你看他那么小的个头，每天笑嘻嘻的，却背地里烦恼那么多事。我这个做朋友的，还是让他安心点吧。而且，有这样一个天真、可爱、信赖你的朋友在，你的身份才不容易暴露，对吧
Self-deluding.
以为你会说的委婉点。好了，看起来西格利特已经聊完了，我们回去吧。
下奔子的疯狗。
时间刚刚好，我们该去看新出的甜品啦。终于到这个环节了。达尼亚，今天为什么忽然要来食堂买蛋糕呢？到时候你就知道了。
Guys, keep throwing me back and forth here.
新出的甜品有如下几款：韩地星台团、绝团葡枣饼、松针盐蓉卷，还有特价的鱼块的松糕。这些名字听起来好硬核。唉，你说把它们拼起来，能组成一个蛋糕吗？好亚亚，你怎么会有这么恐怖的想法？
先抛开味道不谈，流程里强调过食品摄入的问题。蛋糕的事，还是和阿里曼谈下吧。
We should be careful about food safety.
我就是走个形式，他替我吃了就行。
You can eat 2 persons
我
worth?
认识一家专业的甜品研究组织，真想要蛋糕，可以问问能不能在他们那儿订一个。你有什么想要的蛋糕样式吗？
I don't know what those words mean, but sure.
达尼亚，蛋糕上是不能加跳跳糖的，你要先选个能作为基底的口味。这样啊，那我想想，定个橘子的吧。我答应过西格丽卡一起过生日，她喜欢橘子。但我刚刚说的那些，漂泊者同学要记得加上去哦。
I already forgot. Can you write that down for me? I don't know if it means the color or the ingredients on top. Alright, that's that cake order.
达尼亚选了什么口味？暂时保密。
Cake will be ready by tonight.
要等到晚上。
嗯？
哦，晚上的话，我可能有点不太方便。我和莫宁老师约好了，去卢西那边帮忙。可惜啊，西西，本打算和你一起分生日蛋糕的，这下只能给你吃剩的那块了。生日蛋糕？等下，原来今天是你生日吗？所以前辈也是因为这个才……
Denia wants to surprise you.
那我现在就联系下莫宁老师。不用了，西西。莫宁老师那边是很重要的事吧？但我其实偶尔请一天假也……不行，不可以逃避啊！连这种事都逃避的话，是无法成为你憧憬的那种人的。
Huh?
但是，一直以来跟我说逃避也可以的人，不就是达尼亚吗？
So get away? Another way to feel?
那只是安慰了。我其实对谁都那么说。不对，你今天好奇怪。无论是突然约我出来，拉着我拍照，和我坦白生日，还有鼓励我不要逃避，这些全都不像是平时的你。西西，你听我说，你今天是不是有什么瞒着我的？这种时候，你就不能笨一点吗，西格丽卡？如果达尼亚希望我继续装傻的话，我可以像以前一样，什么都不问。但是，我现在只想确认一件事：明年今天，达尼亚还是会过生日的，对吧？会。那明年这个时候，我们就再来一起过个生日，好不好？
做一些检查，过些天，等他彻底康复后。
前辈说了和陆医生一样的话呢。没关系的，既然约定好了，那我今天就先回去整理资料了。加油啊，西格丽卡！生日快乐，达尼亚！好累啊，我真的不擅长应付他，最后居然还把气氛搞得这么尴尬。如果你那是听我的，直接绕过去就好了。
You'll regret it.
好狡猾呀！这种时候又突然变得这么温柔。
I'm always nice, kind, benevolent, and humble.
不过，漂泊者同学真厉害啊，能说出这样的话。你一定经历过很多次道别吧？既强大又体贴，你再努力，搞不好我真的会心动啊！
Shaft tilt again.
好啦，休息时间结束了。这些天在病房里待得好无聊，漂泊者同学陪我去玩会游戏吧。
Now it's the arcade, I guess. Chris, somehow end up. No, don't jump. No. Oh, what? Just land, would you? There we go.
嗯，好多种类啊。漂泊者同学打算玩哪个呢？顺便一提，我想玩蓝海螺方块哦。
Ka-chow.
真的假的？我明明都这样暗示了。漂泊者同学难道是那种会在约会的时候说“我们分头看电影吧，一会儿在这里集合”的人吗？
I mean, if we both have a good time, why not?
会想起不好的事情。
漂泊者同学的记忆力可真好。那我们就从接好饭开始吧。
She made us play Tetris in real life. Life on the line.
道是我吗？总觉得怪怪的。旁边的这个难道是西格丽卡？哦，有蛋糕落下来了。
别乱动操纵杆。
So is that the thing finish out here?
西格丽卡是不是跑得比我快一点？给我也玩一会儿嘛。
给。
Oh, it moved. Huh. So it can play itself after all.
死掉了。唉，看来我和西格丽卡并不适合做伙伴，真可惜。
You have to say, get good.
不太懂了。漂泊者同学，还是和我去玩蓝海螺方块吧。我们来比谁的分更高，怎么样？我从小就很擅长这个游戏啊。
That's why you threw blocks at me.
漂泊者同学，难道是打算用这种方式引起我的兴趣吗？
Former. Tetris now then.
居然这么擅长这个游戏，这样的话啊，说起来，漂泊者同学是什么时候认识西西的呢？
换日庆典的时候。
哦，我听西西说，你那是帮了他很多忙，能和我也讲讲吗？
明知故问。那件事不就是你们计划的吗？
那根本不是我的。
你今天是打算和他道别的吧？
Now comment on those results.
是啊，本打算请他吃个蛋糕，然后趁着气氛不错，就把事说了。
你指的是生日道别，还是你一直在骗他？
都有吧。其实我本以为他会更生气一点的。
Are they mad at you? Why?
因为这样，等他意识到我已经离开的时候，也就不会那么难过了。
Eh?
死掉一个曾经的朋友，总比死掉一个现在的朋友要好受吧。
I wouldn't see it that way.
所以我才讨厌你们这样的人。明明可以
I hear that a lot.
却偏要把一切都背负起来。我就是讨厌这样的生存方式。
可你仍然鼓励了他。
Look, Kiwiandapi? What do you mean min timer? Like on chatting?
漂泊者同学太狡猾了，居然趁我说话的时候，把分数打得比我还高。
If it's about assuming you're talking about the YouTube chat, it's cause there's a really bad bot problem. And if I don't have it, I'll get spammed with links and unsolicited advertising. See who uses trick first.
在无关紧要的事情上，偶尔犯点小错误，才会让人觉得更好接近哦。
If there's an actual timer somewhere, I certainly don't see it.
不过时间也剩的不多了，
And you give me a little more info than that if for me to provide the emergency hotline. They're calling for help. Alright. Okay, so we're done with the arcades. 2 games is enough here. Okay. More flying to and from, huh? Do you? Kiwi, I'm gonna need, for example, address, the problem you're facing, identifiable symptoms.
达尼亚，我听阿里曼说你这几天住院了，身体好些了吗？我没事的啦，不用担心。看面色，总感觉没以前精神呢。病患注意多休息啊。这位是……等下，
Alright, Apple.
漂泊者吧？达尼亚居然会和你在一起，他没惹什么麻烦吧？
没有，他今天过生日，医务室委托我陪他出来走走。
Alright, Apple. I will call you that. But until I can get me some moderators here that in the near future that I can pay or that want to volunteer right now, I'm gonna have to use the timer and like the built-in moderation tools. Unfortunately, including the timer. We know each other long.
他入学第一周在这补觉的时候，
You wanna file a complaint against us?
当初一
Well, emails to corporate
唱着他那不靠谱的泡泡就往校外跑。
in the about section.
脑子里装了些什么？那都多久之前的事了？
Or at least there's a link to the group that has the contact info. Pick your poison.
我马上就毕业了。你呀，以后少点逞强，也学习一下怎么依赖别人吧。毕业。
Oh, so you gotta tell me which number. Is it like what was it 119 911 999 111?
之前一直没机会。
Which emergency hotline do you want me to be calling here?
你和我念叨过的罗伊族童话故事的合集，我托人帮做了本实体彩印的。
But yeah, it's mainly annoying
不知道今天是
due to a lack of moderation.
当做是生日礼物吧，达尼亚。纳斯塔夏，你的手。啊，之前的那起事件的一点后遗症。别担心，陆医生说休养几年就好了。是那时的虚掷侵蚀。不过，既然能康复，那也没必要离开吧。深空联合的技术那么厉害。是啊，所以他们判断我不适合继续留在这儿了。说什么拉海洛的环境可能加剧神经侵蚀。
Well, it's in the video description. There's the YouTube link, my project samples, obligatory social media, of course, and the Discord. Well, the main channel, yada yada. Should be, if you like, click the more, like just below the title.
但达尼亚，你听我说，梦想这种东西呢，有时候
More than like 5 minutes, so if we hang out for 6 minutes, then I possibly can get a new mod sign up. No? Is how I'm gonna take it.
一旦选择离开了海洛，就意味着
or maybe 5 minutes 1 second.
可没那种打算。也许几年以后，我就会从新联邦回来。唯一可惜的是，等我
5 times 6, 301 seconds.
不是的，纳斯塔夏一直都那么优秀，不应该是这样的。
Yeah, it isn't. It isn't the description so far. I have like a ton of information that should be in the video description, either in this one below or in the previous ones. It's like comes with the default. All right, then let's get started. All right, I'm gonna take a nice sit. Light the candles. So, Apple,
还没完全康复。
what are your hobbies? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Your
回去的时候
current
走路啊
yearly income. Speed dating. Your current yearly income. What do you like to do in your free time?
还有
Current career, future career objectives, aspirations, hopes, dreams.
达尼亚，没问题吧？
Give me the full beats here.
你的频率非常不稳定，先把药吃了。
Your deepest, darkest secrets. Wow, you're pretty famous then. If you're the poison apple that was starred in the hit Disney animated film Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
这样下去根本维持不了1周。
Quite the Cupid you make too. Because that's how you got the prince. To get the girl and let them have their happily ever ending. They want to sacrifice a piece of yourself. Let's give her the touch present. Then find about a little bit about your career here. I will have it down as a actor, if I may.
你说的对，是我一直以来都在自欺欺人。对不起啊，我骗了你。其实
Unless I'm not a fan of apple anyway, so
热的声音，
the poison just adds a little flavoring, you know? And use this as your excuse.
因为人们不都这么说吗？生日是一个人诞生的证明。每个人都有生日，西格里卡有，纳斯塔夏也有。
Very hardcore from the US of A.
都有自己的生日。
I work at an ice cream shop. Monetization. Oh, I worked at the ice cream shop before too.
会没有我的代
Front
表
of house.
也没有任何身份证明，
Though it's something
只有一段始终无法洗去的影像，
that has sometimes been BOH too when taking shipments.
在梦中播放。在那里，我总是会
And an American, huh? I'm sorry to hear that.
一个女人在风中摇晃手臂，她在哭，她总是遥遥地看着我，对我喊
Is that enough?
达尼亚，
Well, I don't know. You said I should know more about you first, so
所以你说
I guess I found that out about you. If you care to share more, that would be great. Or if you feel that it's enough, you want to share, that also works.
以一个人的身份去死了。
Though, if they're gonna ponder about your identity as a fruit, Off the accent, do you consider yourself a fruit or a vegetable, perhaps? Technically, you're a fruit because you have seeds on the inside.
因为我没时间了，很多事都来不及了。但我总得选个像样点的死法，
But in these times, perhaps maybe you
至少
might feel like identifying as a vegetable.
承担罪责，体面的告别，然后再死得其所。
And you do have a part of you that growing that's technically a vegetable, since vegetables are defined as a non-reproductive part of the plant, like roots, stems, or leaves.
但我根本没练习过怎样和他们道别。我唯一擅长的，
I'm a fruit. I'm scared? Question mark.
这样的结局，你就满足了吗？
Must be tough. They aren't able to wear clothes and all. Just gotta be naked and afraid.
但是，我至少最后还能看到他们像以前一样对着我傻笑，被我骗得团团转。
I just saw the when I was coming back, because I started a bit late from the getting groceries for the week. I saw the USA and the Paraguay world match on like a nearby screen. I was walking past it. It's like USA is up 3-0 right now. Last I saw, that was like probably an hour ago at this point. You're crying.
我只是条件反射而已。每次一想到一切都将消失，一切要回到虚无里，就习惯性的想哭。很多年前，第一次与他接触时就是这样。
在你死去以后，明天
Where am I from?
太阳依旧会照常升起。
If we're talking where I was born, honestly, I'm not sure.
我也没觉得
I know I grew up somewhere in Europe
会发生什么变化。
because I kind of grew up on the streets, but I didn't really have like a name or any like hospital certification. Oh, okay. Whoops. I realized also there's also no when my hand when I was typing the thing, my mouse kept like flicking to the center here. I think I actually I put an extra 0 there. Wait, no. There was originally 60. I put a 3, and then I guess like it flicked my mouse when I like tried to click a different tab, so it like reset my own number, I think is what happened. Okay, so should have been 3 seconds there. Because that's like the bare minimum.
无论最后能否走，
Language I speak
失去的
can speak
更不会回来。
fluently English, Cantonese, Mandarin, rusty Japanese, and French.
太忙，
So those were all like learned languages I had to use
评价，
for my career.
但在黎纳西塔，我曾见过与你很像的人，在他们被强加的生命中，
NTE.
一切
Oh, that game.
唯有痛苦和恐惧，
What do you think? What do you think of it,
可偏偏
NTE?
在最后的最后，
I am glad to see that there's at least 2 games now that are doing like the anime version of GTA, because it's always what I always wanted to make. A polygon go ahead show off.
开玩笑地说，漂泊者是个救世主。
I would say it's not hard to be like multiple language speaker
黎纳西塔
as long as you hang out in the country for a few months to a year. It's a shame it's a CN game, in my opinion, because there's the whole sensor, and then the now with the current trend, they're big on the AI thing, so they have like AI art and stuff, and haven't really put it away. And based on my experience working in China, corporate usually slimy as all heck.
而我也是。所以，如果这个世界上人和造物的界限本就模糊不清，
Previously, I was in,
究竟是
I guess you could say, the armed forces. Then I went into business,
我不知道。
and now I'm in the public sector.
达尼亚，决定你是什么的，
That's why you know bit of languages. It was a few years ago, in fact. I was in HK, and that's where I picked up my Cantonese after not being there for at least like since 10 years ago. You willing to trust me? And then 10 years ago, of course, too, I was in like Guangzhou. That's where I learned Mandarin. The first one was involuntary. The second one was, well, it's been embarrassing to say now, but at the time,
会长留下的
fresh out services, having seen movies like American Psycho and sort of being envious of Michael, what's his name? The yuppie life, because at during my time, the yuppie trend was big. Like being young but being able to like go so high in the world. So that's partly what encouraged me to go into it. What was his name again? Oh, not Michael. Patrick Bateman.
是难道是利维亚？
I kind of idolized him a bit. International chef, huh? It certainly is a big dream.
想看看。
Well, you're partly there. You have some ice cream patissier experience. Have you thought about what path you want to take to become one though? Like cooking school?
果然
Or maybe just lots of experience in like working for different food and service industries?
漂泊者果然是一位能带来奇迹的人呐。
I don't have good experiences with back of house.
达尼亚，
When I worked as like a dishwasher,
不愧是我最讨厌的那种人呐。
because all the chefs I know were like smokes or convicts and would do a lot of the illicit stuff. So it smelled to high heaven. Like, can you tell me why you loathe me?
让我想想。
一切顺利，我们很快就会回去。
It was a part of my high school career with a pretty knowledge chef, and then graduate, go to another country for college, and travel the world.
漂泊者
Somewhere like that.
该回去了。
Oh, that's what someone I know who wanted to be a chef did. When they were in the same regional unit as me. When they retired from the forces, they sort of just like hiked it across different countries, and worked at different restaurants. What about your answer? What I wanted to do now for a long time. That's nice.
不行。
I heard it's pretty.
最后
I heard it was pretty rough though,
暂时保密。
especially with the whole finding a place to live when they're just sort of like was a chef for hire.
还有约定没完成呢，蛋糕可不能浪费。
Like at times they would just make their own booths too
明天以
and
后
become a street seller to
我
make
还会想要再和我一
in
起
between jobs. No, it's fine as long as I can sort of understand what you're going for. Though, of course, if there's misunderstandings, you'll have to clarify that for me. You want to come out with me again after tomorrow? Sure, why not?
那可麻烦了，毕竟我也有不得不去做的事啊。如果
Like putting your name out there is pretty important too. You couldn't really do that in the 2000s. Like a lack of social media access for
你
most.
有想过吗？
Viejo.
我活下来，留在这里，也许会是更大的麻烦哦。
如果你觉得这里不合适，那未来有一天，
Were you
你愿不愿意？
está viejo?
提
Well,
醒你
by
别
most
叫哦。
definitions, that wouldn't be wrong.
放心啦，今天可是我生日啊！
You say you're in high school, right?
是的，
Yeah, I've heard that term before.
对你
Sort of.
最后一个谎言了。
Espanol speakers. Though I could never pick up my language back myself. Mostly like hola, cómo está? The basic stuff. A pendejo.
娜娜正在对达尼亚进行检查，这一天真是辛苦你了，漂泊者。他的状态看起来比早上好了不少。那时候的频率波动，是发生了什么事吗？
关于这件事的话，
黎纳西塔的明示残留，难道明示之间存在相互作用？这残星会这群人，
Some French or Mandarin. Well, for starters, I guess it could be. There's like different affixes for the French.
好在还有你协助。
Like for example, il means he, elle means she, vous is you but polite, nous is we. Ills is they. So there's ill means he, but ills means they. Happen in Denia after tomorrow.
虽然不至于被送到新联邦去，但他依
Me
然
is moi,
在被收容管制的状态下协助研究。我能理解你在想什么，漂泊者。
and I is je.
今天一直关注着你们。
And there's like male and female terms for like all the different objects and stuff.
他同样是受害者。深空联合的工作和责任。
Yes, it's Spanish, French, and Italian that are considered like the romantic languages. Though Romance language will see like there's like Neo-Latin, like direct descendants, but I think most interpret Lawrence's language like all the languages that the Casanova speak. So like, oh, ooh la la. Te libre ce soir, bébé. What about her birthday
还
cake?
来得及去取，还在扎西拉那边。他要的那种喀拉喀拉，现在只有扎西拉能弄到。
Well, there's Portuguese and Romanian too, but like the
麻烦你亲手将蛋糕
strict romance definition of like Neo-Latin. But if we're talking like romance languages, like the ones that use in the movie to pick up chick, then it's like Spanish, French, and Italian. Though for most Europeans, I know that Greeks are the real swingers here. Yeah, and then like the male. There you go again with the SOS messages here. Alright, the US of A. So like, what is it? Is it a strict emergency here? Should I be calling 911 here, or the non-emergency line? Also, if I'm just calling it, I probably want to know like what. If you don't want to give your address, I mean like a landmark of like a nearby restaurant, maybe you can like crawl your way there if need be.
你是来取走定制的生日蛋糕的吧？
I'm gonna assume you're being serious here, unless this is a joke, just in case, as a precaution.
达尼亚，他那是
Like,
不得不去做的事情。
yeah, the Washington Denny's
是关于暗源的明示频率。
down on Alpha Street or something.
如果让深空
Okay,
找到达尼亚是会长
because I've heard of cases where it's like
真的就不在他计划里。
people like call into a stream or like leave a chat in the stream saying they need help because like they can only reach their phone or something.
我是达尼亚的话，
And I don't know, they don't have like a cell service, so they have to like ask someone for help.
明天可是我生日啊，我哪里都不会去的。
So I treat it as those situations unless I'm absolutely sure or it's been clarified that it's a joke. Especially if it's emergency, like you're bleeding out or something.
请收好。虽然晚了一点，但我相信它足以传达你们的心意。
Hard to tell on the internet when everything is just
漂泊者，
text on screen here.
你已经离开了星际学院，正在前往暗源区。
You gotta speak a specific style, like a gal style. Like, oh my gosh, I'm like so in dire straits right now. You don't know, babe. How did she leave?
共鸣能力，
I'm about to $1 million baby myself
残留的虚质
unless I get help.
阿里曼教授被他困在了泡泡中，所幸没有受到任何伤害。目前，他并没有选择拆掉共鸣抑制装置和定位。
Your guess is as good as mine.
不，
I grew up
这信息同步给
at
我。
most I grew up on the streets. A lot of
祝你一路顺
the stone was mostly pavement. Sky was dark a lot of the times. And buildings were fairly close on each other. I don't know what country though. I got adopted and taken.
我试过了，但他的身体状态太差，继续下去的话，他会死。
Well, all I remember in that time was there was a lot of kids like me. Didn't sound like you. I was surprised, Hyoki.
树会长高，
Again, I can't name like a specific country or
漂泊者，
continent myself.
那孩子只是做出了大人的选择。
All I remember is the stuff I described. There are a lot of kids like me. A lot of pickpocketing, running back and forth. And then got picked up by my guardian, who pressed me into service. And then that's only when I really became aware of, and got like a geography lesson on where stuff were. They even have like ID or anything.
都觉得很壮观。这会是
Oh, currently residing in?
不仅这里的虚质已经开始失控了。
Well, I'm in the same continent as you are. That's something I can share. And just to make it fun, as a little hint here, I'm one of the countries that's hosting the World Cup. Oh, we did that give it trigger the cutscene. I was in Hong Kong, China, just like 2 years ago. Well, you said where you're from, so that's how I interpret it. I take things very literally, so you had to say like where where you living currently. Yeah, I don't watch it either, but a lot of people at my workplace and in certain friend circles love sports, which I don't share that same passion, so I have to involuntarily find out about it. I have plans in the future to move to the UK if I can. You need some extra funds though for my citizenship path. Oh, what's Nivor doing here? Don't come to America? Well, I don't know what state you're in, but I was in the US back in the 80s. Worked on the farm there. It was, I remember even considered staying there. Until Reagan came along, and then that's the signs started getting bad, so I moved on from there. Can imagine it's especially bad now though. I was in Massachusetts, I think was the name of the state. Oh, you cheated? I saw you move there. I think I'm really horrible with like keeping track. I've been around the block, so at this point, there's so many names have come and gone, especially of like the, the different levels. Oh, hi there. Hard to keep track now of all the people that are in charge of your day to day. I remember it was a big deal though at the time, especially all the people that took pictures of the TV. Yeah, it was just the gossip at the time. That's all I really remember. Uh, names wise, but otherwise mostly just the memories mostly just a lot of backbreaking farm work, the alpha manure smell. Heck, I remember it too at the time.
别发抖，达尼亚。从另一边应该能绕回去。
All the kerfuffle that people were making about ladies wearing jeans instead of dresses. How scandalous it was to be showing the outline of the lake. You should have seen it at the time. The interesting stuff they talked about.
而那里
I did like a doing like an outlast. What's it called? Outlast.
一口气喘过气。
Going straight or what here? Doing like the weeping angel thing, but looks like there's no fail state here.
人的生命如冬麦般脆弱，但苦痛的名字却将永垂不朽。
Did you reset or something? Hello, konnichiwa. Hola. Aloha.
那就让他们说，我曾与虚无。
Not sure why you suddenly reverted to the first greeting again.
才不要！来吧，我已经不会再躲了。
What do you mean invention of water?
不许动！
That
留
before even humanity existed.
怜悯我，留下。
No, if you're talking Great Depression, it was there. Even there was quite a bit of work that we got as a result of it. Also, which one are you specifying? There were two depressions now already. This one, the one in the 1900s and the one in the 2000s. More in the housing market.
请您不要。
I was even in the country at the time. Cansado, mio.
令人讨厌的实验中断。
Ah, you're talking about. Are you talking about the 1800 one or the 1900 one?
最近注射药剂后，依旧有异常神经反射。是吗？
Actually, then
看来
I'm talking.
都正确的感
I know about the two that was there during that time, but
受吧，达尼。
talking the third one, I didn't mention it because obviously that was in the 1800s, and I'll be like
活着，
200 years old at this point.
什么敢不敢说？是混蛋那时居然用生理盐水当镇痛剂来捉弄我。 你醒了，我送了你一份礼物，达尼亚。我把它装在了你的心脏里。什么是礼物？礼物
Greetings, I'm scared.
没有明码标价的商品。有了它，
Call me,
你会成为一个遵守规矩的好孩子。规矩。常回家看看。
call me abuelo.
回家吗？
Well, it wouldn't be very fun to just say it outright. Leave it leave it up to your imagination based on anecdotal evidence.
这里的食物最近都没动过，告诉我原因，达尼亚。星剧学院的食物里有种叫甜品的东西，吃下后我会梦到那幅画。
I prefer. Oh, call me a brilliant. I prefer Oji-san now.
吃晚饭。
What do you mean? Hypothetically, if one was around in the 40s,
我在这儿度过了不
it
少。
would only be like what 80 currently.
看书是什么时候来着？当时看的这本是，专业情感表演指南。
Well, to be fair, I am
原来是被我拿来
how should I put it? Special
虚智学的
among my peers
海报也能懂
in any age group.
还有
Whether it's the head trauma
海
or
螺气象学。
the EBT, well, take your pick, which affected more.
加在里面，可他也没告诉我
And there was a
去年的呀。考试把背景
significant
被他笑话了好久。唉，学院的课未免也太难了，除了虚
who
智学不
did quite like Japanese media. That may have rubbed off on me a little bit.
不过，怎么回事呢？
Maybe a little Peter Pan syndrome too, if you know what that is.
这里就越是这些事在翻涌。
Both, either or, take your pick.
是摄影部的纪念相册。很可爱。敢笑一下，会更受欢迎哦。
EBT, maybe a little bit EBT, a little bit ECT. Maybe I was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
观察他们的喜悦、悲伤，名为情感的事物，构成了他们的存在证明。但是，又是什么构成了情感呢？我们三个人要做很久很久的好朋友啊！ 为什么会露出这种表情？
Well, again, it wouldn't be fun if I just outright said it now, would it? But I will say,
是心，
at the time,
达尼亚。决定你是什么的，从不是你的来处，
if one thought America, they would think of either Hollywood or Kim Wilde.
而是你的心。
And Dolby was not just the camera, but Dolby the singer as well. A little Billy Idol too. Remember was popular.
是吗？不知不觉中， 那么
And
来
David
做
Bowie was a household name. Well, ultimately, it doesn't matter now. We're in the here and now. Once you get to where I am, age really is just a number. It's more about what you accomplish. Denia Philo Bailey. Denia Philo Bailey. Philo Bailey. Denia. 生日快乐给你，快乐给你。Oh, we got the century here. Doing no answer on teddy bears either.
听起来也不错啊。但是
No, I don't think I'm
估计我从
that old, maybe.
不过至少还有一件事，
I remembered the Second World War otherwise.
后面
That would have me at in my hundreds. Hundreds and maybe past that. Well, hope I live that long.
此后就该与我一同回到虚无中去。说起来，还是没吃到蛋糕啊，稍微有点遗憾呢。
Well, if I am a centennial, hope I can go. Eventually, medical advances can go beyond that to like living like the length of elves will be considered normal at that rate, like to the thousands and the like.
小意思，跟我客气啥？我们还是赶快进去看看吧。
It's a shame to only be able to exist for 1 century. Daniel's room, keep out. I gently opened the door. I mean, isn't there that grandma that streams Skyrim? I don't see any kerfuffles being made about her enjoying video games like that.
漂泊者，当你来到这里时，一切应该已经结束了吧？对不起啦，
Biologically, till it's to like 120.
和你道别。
Leaving this little memory capsule message, huh?
的起点是会长最初和阿列夫一取得联系的地方，同时也是创造了我的地方。我带走了残信会留在这。
Well, decades. I aim a little higher than that. I don't see
只会带来更多不幸。
the turn of the 3000s.
这的实验数据，就当做是留给深空。
And beyond the point.
其实
40K would be considered outdated, dated timestamp.
一切都讲给你听。但所谓的礼物
Never understood the whole opposition to being immortal thing.
实意的东西，
Like you get bored and then the people you know would pass. Because I mean, you always see new people.
我收到了会长。
And if you're left drifting in space alone, well, eventually you'll hit something
现在的
statistically.
是阿列夫与索拉里斯之间的最后一个锚点。
50-60.
如果我如预期般死去，
That seems way too soon, in my opinion, if you only retire in 65.
总觉得
And supposedly that's when you're supposed to have your real fun
可那样的结局
and go on cruises and stuff.
西格里卡
Do whatever with your free time.
以及希望救回所有人的你而言，又意味着什么呢？对于将你视作最大对手的会长而言，你背叛了自己的心这件事，会比明示碎片更有价值。那意味着在经历了漫长的挫折和失败后，你也终究
Heck, unless humans can eventually figure out light speed or cryogenic freezing, you gotta live longer than that if you want to be able to even explore Alpha Centauri
信息后失去控制，
and go into space, visit other planets.
本能的尝试和阿里夫语取的联系。所以仔细想想，那是你的画面能输出口，真是太好了。作为不知道
And that's what
的小孩，
organ growth and transplant is for,
一个明示的实验品，
or the mechanical apparatus.
你是为了成就那个瞬间，
My first mentor was very
只一次的诘问过自己，
neo-human,
我所经历的一切，究竟
and I suspect probably he even had a few
答案是
cybernetic organs himself,
没有意义。
replacing stuff like kidneys and maybe even a heart with devices.
痛苦、挣扎、死去，这些都没有意义。所以，当我第一次从会长那儿听到关于
Since his beliefs rubbed off of mine,
我
and
知
at the very least I wouldn't be opposed to, like,
如
say,
果这个世界上
replacing all the arms and legs
那为什么在我
with cybernetics that function exactly like humans.
那个人从来就不曾出现过？
Less maintenance too.
又是为什么？偏偏在一切即将结束，
And it would be easier, for example, if you were a cook,
现在我面
because you could, like, put your stuff in, like, water and things
讨厌的就是
without having to worry about annoying things like pain and the burning feeling.
相关的事，总是这样不讲道理。
Install, like, a thermometer on one of your digits. Like, what's his name? Johnny Scissorhands?
所以，请原谅我的不辞而别。
My specialty, business admin
我有这
with my main field in management.
做个两段。
Management and human resources. And a minor in computer science.
是未免太过悲伤。我无法想象你这样的人，无法再带来奇迹的那一天。
Graduating in the double O's.
可你甚至不清楚自己从哪里来，也不知道要飘到哪里去。就算你的理想真的能实现，属于你的
And then having all that thrown out the window when really
又在哪里？
since you can keep notes,
会长说的那些我从来
have live feed
我不懂什么未来，
of business statistics, along with mostly needing to
几个机缘
fuck
巧合
up
的事情，
to shareholders
只是那
and upper management
我偏偏不想，
until you hit the C-suite.
至少绝对不能死在会长这种除了活着就一无所有的人手里。不过没想到的是，
Yeah, the day-to-day is boring, but it's the comfortable life. And it was like what was big at the time
度过了
for people getting their certs
还是第一次，
and papers.
生日，第一次
You wanted a comfortable life.
带来的恐惧，第一次遇见能够真心相对的人。到底该用什么来形容这种心情呢？
Oh yeah. Intro to accounting, calculus, macro and microeconomic courses, those sucked. I'm not very good with math, so I mostly just cheated my way through those courses.
来说的那些尝试，去认识一个
I think I scored pretty low on the percentile
和小日
when they did what's it called? Like bell curve marking?
我还会尝
Bell curve grading?
不同的学科，
But who cares? As long as you pass the class.
课上睡觉，还要在我遇见的每一个食堂，品尝所有不同的蛋糕，
And comp sci was a lot of memorization.
然后无论多少次
Oh, that's funny, because one of my
到你们身边来，
Valentine's Day educational videos on my main channel. Main channel? Oh, is it this channel? It was this channel.
再讲给我听吧。
There's a playlist for it. Was in accounting.
最后差点有件重要的事忘了说，
So if you want to learn more, there's
通过的，
what's her name? one of my in wave one.
那些最多只能算是一些衍生
Like
技巧。
Rook Neko or something like that. She has a video up on this channel teaching accounting.
必须对被模仿者进行长期观测和解析。只是
And it was like Rook Elder did it on this on another playlist. Was on
我就
psychology
和心思了。
in VTubing field.
为了防止出现这种事，我们来定个暗号吧。下次见面时，真正的我会把所有挂在嘴边的
Well, this is a bit of a crash course. Just giving me a summary. If you want to learn more, go to the main video channel.
当然，你也可以留给我。不过，
But we are the corporate side of the Rooks. Each a different person of the same person in different genes. And different gene summoned because of a curse for the main body. We at one point split into two main factions. The one faction which mainly makes videos, and the second faction which has gone into a VTubing as a streaming business.
我们还会再见到达尼亚吗？
会的。
这样啊，不过你当时没说完的那句话，
Well, now that there's that fancy LLM business, I would say it's
不适合。
not that hard because you have something that's essentially the sum of all human knowledge
究竟是什么呀？
in your hand. You can ask for questions. Welcome, Bullshit 09 to the Kigyō Circle. Take a seat. And the new fun fact of the day is that it is impossible for most people to lick their own elbow. Hope you enjoy. Alright, head to Star Torch Academy now. Anywhere particular? And when I did my T balance sheet as a sole proprietor, it was a lot to go through. It was mostly just expenses, income, and then figuring out what counted as expenses so I can mark that off as a write-off for the year. It takes like maybe 2 hours. Sure, hit me with your joke. When I had grandkids for the first time too, to keep their attention, I have a whole book of jokes
说不定只是我小时候
in my bookshelf nearby here.
但我想，也许你还有机会。
What music does a bunny listen to?
你这样，倒是让我想起了那些流行的话呢。
什么？
抬起头，你看见了什么？
拉海洛的夜空。
是啊，不过那时我说，虚无，还有黑暗。 那是光明在对抗黑暗，可看起来黑暗占了上风。我这样回答。
但最初
I don't know, Easter music
大海
maybe?
本就是一片黑暗，后来才有了光。
你的回答和他一模一样。
所以是光赢了。
你说的对，挑拨者。如果执着的够久，故事就一定能迎来好结局。
Well, sort of, I guess. Well, in the Force, we were required to provide, oh, hip hop. Yeah, I guess that works too. I see. They required us to give, sperm samples, and then I found out later from my counter intel guys, like apparently which people received, which donors used it. So technically they're related. What do you mean contaminating? And then of course there's the ones that adopt, because there's some I know that I'm close to, and then sort of promise them to take care of the kids. I consider them grandkids. Maybe a Somnordor? I don't have any like direct kids of my own, someone that I went into a relationship with and had kids with directly. But so they all kind of feel distant. I feel like I'm more of an uncle than a grandpa, really. Alright, so that has been Denia's quest. Now for the collab quest. I classify it as like a main spin-off thing. What did you lose? Not like direct children, no. No like son or like daughter or whatever. Other grandkids though. Because of like the thing I explained. Oh, what if you stepkids? Still not sure on that front. Yeah, a bit confused as well. They kind of we were quite for that December. I only found out because they didn't tell us they were gonna do stuff with them. I thought we were gonna like put them in stores or something. Mentioned in your message. And Memento was very niche, like Ubermensch sort of thinking. And I know they had ties. At least his grandpa was in that side during the Second World War. I know they did a lot of experimenting with like creating the ideal race. Maybe it was extension of that. It's complicated. Cause like there's me, and then there's people younger than me who use my thing to have kids. So technically, those kids are the kids of those children, who are by proxy related to me, because they mix their thing with my thing. And then technically, that's what being a grandpa to a dad is like. Your father shares the genes from the grandpa, but it's mostly the father's genes. Honestly, that I simplified a lot in my head and how I express it now, but if you want like the full technical definition, I can provide it. It's like medical knowledge beyond me. That's just how I interpret to make sense in my head. Anyway, since you brought out jokes here, here's one from the book. A lobster walked into an ice cream parlor. Sorry, said the waiter, we don't serve your kind here. Why not? Asked the lobster. The waiter said, because you never come out of your shell. Cymbals, drums. I don't know, is it being a dad? Or is it having grandkids? Honestly, I can't be bothered to really care that much which it is. Good, good. Your pain feeds my suffering. Another one. What is often served but never eaten? I'll give you 10 seconds to guess. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. A tennis ball. Alright, where are we going now? Make a deal? Sure. You want to put it down on paper? Yeah, drop it in my Discord, and I'll sign it myself even. Okay, need the motorcycle out.
没错，我感受到的那股异常频率就是从这里传出来的。
异常的频率变多了。阿布，你还好吗？
Hey, I'll be your mod if I'm here for 2 weeks.
晕晕的，身体也变。
Well, I guess I'll expect to see you around then for the next 2 weeks, huh?
撑不住的时候和我说。
Oh, who are you?
那些怪物是梦魇残
Oh,
血。
it looks like back at default uniform too. I'm here every
有点像是学院内的那些铁疙瘩。
like the stream, I guess. Yeah, sounds good to me.
这些梦魇残
I unfortunately have a
血来的。
down with a severe disease called full-time workitis. So I can only really be here every Friday, Saturday. Oh, Lucy. And Adam Smasher. And then my schedule is in my waiting room and Twitch schedule section. So so those times and days work for you, lovely. And when I can eventually full-time this little side hustle I got going on here, I want to do Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and Fridays.
到这里应该就安全了。你还好吗？
Brother, huh? Is that like a parasocial attachment thing, or is it like people you know who become VTuber sort of thing? Your cyber what? Or is it like pole brothers sort of meaning? Like a like a Saikuno. Hmm?
异体，
Cyberware?
他的身上有被改造的痕迹，是残心会谈的吗？
Oh, hello there.
仔细看的话，改造的方式与造教截然不同。
Ignoring me, huh? I've been through this before.
有解决问题的情报，在他没有展现出敌意前，还是先观察一段时间，再做判断吧。
It's 5 hours. If starting from your 1 a.m.
很感谢你救了我，
typically.
但我现在还有别的事要处理。
I might go over by an hour if it's like a story where I'm like at the end here and I can like push just a little bit more to finish it. But usually try to keep in that time frame.
这一切都太过真实了。为什么？如果不是梦，David，Rebecca，
When I full time, I want to do like a 7-hour thing. For months. Consider you like a little sister, huh? Interesting.
他们是你的同伴吗？
I know a lot of VTubers like to consider themselves like the sisters of the viewers.
没有指引，容易
And there's like that one big one who considers them husbands.
你先调整下状态，等恢复体力之后，我可以帮你一起去寻找他们。
心之奇遇。
I would encourage you
我这个素不相识的
to even go to, if you need to go to bed before that, like
这是我能
depending on when you wake up.
你
Like if you work a 9 to 5 and you gotta wake up at 8, then you gotta sleep at like 11 or get off the internet at like 11.
以你现在的状态，很难独自找到他们。
Or if it's like Asia schedule, it's like
你可以将它视为一次合作。
go to bed at like 10 p.m.
的意见发生分歧，你随时
Important to get sleep after all.
我还没有完全信任你，但是 Lucy，
Ah, Lucy's the name. Blah, 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 blah.
我记下了你的名字，还有救命之恩。
You gotta give her hand a firm shake, to let her know you mean business. Oh, title card. Wuwa X CPE.
为什么那只梦魇残像
The Japanese letters all of a sudden.
梦魇残像是什么？
就是刚才追你的那只怪物？
我不知道。如果当时没有 David 和 Rebecca， 我恐怕已经必须赶
4
快打
p.m. to 10:30 p.m. Huh. An evening shift, huh?
接下来我们该去哪里？
Interesting.
心之极域的深处，或许
Didn't you say you're in school too?
跟我来。
Which I assume is like 9 to 3.
列车？为什么门后会连接着夜之城的列车？
夜之城。你不想解释也没有关系。心之极域是梦境的
Nice. Okay, just early stuff with the
任何事情都有可能
early trial run, huh?
任何事情。原来如此。他在那里。
Oh, who's this? I mean, I worked those hours myself, though it was more like 6 to 11. And then have dinner and then go to sleep times. When I what
挺好。
8:15, 9. Oh man, that is not a lot of free time then, huh? It was especially brutal one was like I once had to work like 6 till 5, and then transit like by bus it was like 2-hour ride, and then
梦魇残
You just get back at like 8 and then like morning classes like in uni at like 9.
怪物叫这名字，
Oh, who's a censor? A big personality over here. 9 a.m. pass out till afternoon classes, then pass out again. Till 6 to go back to work.
Lucy 的事儿，
My schedule central time wise is 9 p.m. till
小沃瑞贝卡就好。哥们儿，请多指教。
9 p.m. to 2 a.m. central time.
David 呢？David 他没和你在一起吗？
David? Who? David Attenborough? Uh, Friday, Monday, or Friday, Saturday.
烟雾散去后，我在现场只找到了这个。他保护了我们，却没能保护好自己。我没能看清事情的全貌，但在那种程度的攻击下，他恐怕已经……
David 死了。
EDT, huh? Sure, if that works for you. Maybe because it's the EK might be easier for you too. Hopefully. So you don't have to worry about waking up on time for anything. Maybe.
你这家伙振作一点！
频率的 E3又加重了，这里很危险，我带你们离开。
也只能这样了。Lucy，抓紧我！
Someone's staring at a screen like a doing a Genshin statue puzzle over again. Though that schedule we're talking about, I assume it's for like once we get to know each other after the 2 weeks, right? So otherwise it's like come whenever you please, I suppose. And if you care to hang on Discord, that'll be fun too. Of course. I think the Twitch schedule thing auto converts to like every user's time zone, I believe. So like if my schedule was like Central Time, I convert to like Eastern Time. If you were to view it from there.
从这里进入了新之极域。
拉海洛，新剧学院，
It's a shame they had a Cyberpunk collab so early.
这些都是什么？
I was kind of hoping it'll be when New Fed came around.
还是说
So it'll be like
说的都是
Night City and
就像荒坂公司那样？
not Night City.
荒
Good fun to see them see the parallels and differences.
连荒坂公司都不知道，唉，麻烦呐！
Yeah, fair enough.
可恶，到底是哪里出了问题？周围也尽是些我没见过的东西，该不会我被关进哪个超梦了吧？
这不是超梦，Rebecca。
I assume the ones you do handle too are usually pretty busy. How are you holding up?
虽然头还有些疼痛，不过身体的活动已经没什么问题了。
There was a when I tell about there's not other people around, but he was whining that he had no one watching. Huh.
我之前也考虑过超梦，在想这一切
Interesting.
都是他的魔女，但我找不到任何使用过超梦的痕迹。
How does that work though?
确定没有人对我的记忆动过手脚。
Then when there's supposed to be other people around, but also no one's watching, so it's like other viewers, like other collab people he's with.
是另一个世界的原因，是他。这个刺青并非简单的图案或是植入体，它带来了一种奇妙的感觉，我很难用语言描述。
Oh yeah, random fun fact. The book that I was talking about had all the jokes. Used to have like a whoopee cushion thing where when you open the lid, it would make like the deflating air noise. But unfortunately, it's so old now that it broke. Oh God, you're here. Fantastic Mixture doesn't have any more 12 yids, 12 yards showing up and see the type of content he produces. It's magic. We got magic in this land. Give me all you got, and you can have him. No, I'm gonna have to chop my right hand for that.
介绍一下，这位是阿布，是我非常重要的搭档。
Oh, well, good for you. I regularly have no viewers. So you don't have to worry about me complaining that there's no one around. It's been going like this for 5 years. You get used to it. Oh, 12-year-olds. Maybe you gotta tell him to make more mature content, you know? Gotta to weed out the kids. Do like university lecture style stream maybe on the macro effects of economy at scale on a country's GDP long term over 5 years.
或许你们的确是来自另一个世界。
Yeah, I can imagine, but
你相信了？
I mean, works for you, works for you, I suppose.
难以置信，但目前看来，它是最为合理的解释。不过，我也不能无条件相信你们。要说服我的话，
Yeah, yada yada does it, I imagine.
我能理解。不过，你想要知道些什么？
Are the people no one's around us right now, currently?
我的目的是来调查并解决异象。为此，我需要更多的情报。
You gotta give him the silent treatment, you know? The heart distance makes the heart grow fonder.
那个梦
Try
的影像又是从何而来？
ignoring him for a bit, maybe then he'll learn to appreciate you. That's still showing us still showing his little child. Let's not do that.
给我们点时间。
What is he doing? Like male beach streams live or something? Live hot tub streams? In like swim cups or something? But otherwise, it's pretty hard to like get away to kids because there's always someone that wants to watch it. Even more so if they consider it forbidden to them. R18 up and all that. And legally, all you can do is really ask them, are you 12 or 18 and under? And if they are, you ban them. Oh, 2D animation. Well, just from your description, I can kind of imagine. Do you? I'm assuming mostly because you call them brothers. You watch a lot of male streamers, man. What do you call the? Do you watch any female VTubers? Man, what do you call them? Like sisters?
是失眠的方法。
Anisans? What nickname do you have for them? So do any of your brothers ever get jealous? You call all of them brother? Like brother one, brother two?
不过，通过全息通话治疗，
Or do you have like different brother names for each of them? Like this one you call brother, this one you call Onisan, one you call Oni-chan. But referring to some hardcore and saying that stuff to the, especially in my eyes, I'm wondering. It's kind of protective of the child. Or well, just because you mentioned underage and I'm morally obligated to ask, are you 13 and over? Because technically Twitch should not be accessible to those 13 and under.
眼前的这些
So if you are, I'm
都是梦，
required by the company's terms to ban you if you are.
触感，未免太……怎么会？
Ooh, spooky ghost of lovers past. I don't think. I take like the no, it's not for children thing. Okay, that's good then. And I can't imagine myself using the 18 plus filter anytime soon.
但不
Or
知道
needing to.
我似乎可以破解这个设备。
Alright. Oh, okay, well this popped up. Oh hey, there's the cyberpunk hacking thing.
态度也比之前更顺畅了。是因为这个新的缘故吗？
Or is just us and her though? Alright, let's do it again maybe? No. Gonna open them. Also no. Ah, okay, you can use it through walls too, I see.
环境和之前截然不同。看来我是来
No, I don't need to know your age. Just as long as you're like it's mostly like a legal thing. Like if I'm required to ask if I do like R18 stuff that you're over 18. Or if you're on Twitch, you have to be over 13. Otherwise, I don't really care otherwise. Alright, but now bottom left hand corner. Do I have to switch my mouse to that though? I can do anything here. Otherwise, it's the whole blah blah blah. Oh, AD, which I see. Invalid command. Oh, there we go.
如果这一切都是超梦模拟的，不对，
Like, I don't know if, like,
碰到裂缝了。
it's like, if, for example, I could, like, collab with a mature streamer and they showed up on my stream and I knew they did mature content, I'm like, will require everyone to be over 18, that sort of thing. Alright, now for the mini game, huh? That's it. Yes, I've did this like a million times already. Jesus, do you really need this much of a walkthrough?
这里和我认知的赛博空间似乎有些区别。
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So, like, I don't know, like, minimum, keep that in mind for a minimum 5 years then? Because then at that point you'd be guaranteed to be over 18? Oh boy, at that point that would be my 10th anniversary then. Which would be, and oh hey, that's a frame from
我以
the
前
early episodes.
为什么还要让我看到这些？
Well, if you don't mind me listening to it, you can share it as well. I don't know how much help I can be though.
什么呢？
Rebecca's here now. How do you go for the academy to like wherever this place is? I don't really have much patience for things I don't like at this point.
为什么你一副见到鬼的表情？
If it was me, I would just leave things I don't like.
奇怪的东西吗？
但是你应该
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, David.
好久不见，Lucy。
Huh? What the heck is going on here? Martinez? Right, he became a potato at the end of it. Huh? Sandavisten? Now I think about it, maybe I should switch to Japanese too. Considering that's the anime's origin and all. I think I'll do that after this cutscene then. He looks like a cut of bangable meat. Ah, that's happened before. How did you do that?
这个刺青，也就是你们所说的伤痕，它出现后，我的黑客技术发生了某种变化。它原本只对机械生效，而现在，我也能对血肉之躯进行类似的操作。
原来如此。
Sure is a convenience skill that you've gotten.
你可以将它理解成一种异能力。与你相遇的时候，我就是用它逼退了梦魇残像。
看起来，这份力量似乎因人而异。那还真是遗憾，我还以为每个人都可以像你一样飞起来。
你们这是谈妥了？
一些不必要的误会。
接下来你打算做些什么？
我和那个梦魇残像有笔账要算，其他的事等解决它之后再
Be a
说。
revenge story, huh? Then, huh?
而且 David
我也一样，不揍他一顿，我可不解气。
看来在这件事上，我们的目的一致。
Well, if you're creeped out by the content
要不去搞点
you're associated with, if you bring it up and they don't listen, then well, your only option really is to leave because that's what they want to do. Sort of thing where it's like
从期开始吧。
you're a fan of someone, but if they change their direction, you're not a fan of the direction, then like again, the thing you can really do is bring it up, and then it's up to them if they want to change it or not.
共鸣力、频段，还有新剧学院。
Well, I'm happy that you're willing to share with me as well.
大致的情况我了解了。Rebecca，
Otherwise, if it's like
有什么疑问吗？
other thing where it's like content, where it's like for say age rating, and they want to do that sort of thing, then there's not much really besides just not watching that one particular thing and letting them know privately or like publicly, whatever. Like, hey, you're leaving because you don't want to watch this, but you want to join them more. So if they do more of this, then you can't be a part of it. It's a stick up for like legal and like personal enjoyment reasons.
没办法离开星之给予才对。怎么会出现在这里呀？这群混蛋，怎么和公司狗长得
Treat every like streamer like a private business, really, where if you don't like it, you just gotta leave, fortunately. Or they can tell you to leave at any point. Oh, Lene, surprise.
结束了，连同我错过的部分一起解释吧。
我会通过骇入限制住他们，小心点。
It's like I would say I'm acclimatized to really weird stuff, so that'd be anything that's not like life on the line sort of thing. It's sort of like a neutral feeling. Oh, I can't change the language right now, unfortunately.
攻击的手感怎么怪怪的？是吗？我这里倒是手感火热。那这群混蛋受死吧！
What is this about now? Then damage, reduce. Oh, okay, so you can sound like debuffs to them now. It's like what? Press it more? How does that work?
往这儿看看。呀呼！咻！
速战速决。
Well, armchair psychologist speaking, really. Male would want a younger constituent because then they would live longer and as such be able to take care of offspring and maintain their legacy longer.
猜猜我是谁？
熄灭残响之音。
And vice versa, one would want the individual to be capable of proving that they succeed in life. And the whole age thing really is more of like a current societal standard sort of thing rather than like a biological.
到一半，听到这里有动静就赶过来，没想到
The standards are a bit loosey-goosey on that front.
怎么样？我的出场还算帅气吧？ 前面那个涂鸦爆炸怎么做到的？太酷了吧！哎，你那喷管是什么新型武器吗？
So like, assuming what you mean is like a 19-year-old is romantically interested in like a 16-year-old.
对了，刚刚战斗的时候，我就
And they're both interested in each other
你枪刃上的前行营
romantically.
涂鸦吗？哈哈，注意到啦，
Then legally, yeah, that's a no-go on that front.
错吧？
At least in the Western hemisphere.
确实，
But if they're both graduated, eh, the age gap is sort of whatever.
说起来，你的枪我也很感兴趣，能让我看看吗？
Obviously, if others find that uncomfortable, then that's their prerogative.
不仅好看，准星和配重也调得很合适。枪口的设计也有说法。
But ultimately, that's between the two of them.
动枪嘛，
And I can't really have much of an opinion unless I'm like related to them,
就好。
biological wise.
我叫林奈，很高兴认识你。
And it's hard to really comment on that sort of thing without opening a whole other set of can of worms.
Lucy，
Now the protagonist.
因为一些事我们要在这里停留，不会给你们添麻烦的。
Not really overwhelming.
指教。说起来，我之前没见过你们。你们是今天刚入学的新生吗？
Compared to being battered, tired, woken up at 5 a.m. in the morning, the sound of gunfire and artillery shocks reverberating through your skull while having to make a decision for the people you take care of at least 10 in the heat of the moment, it's not as bad. It's complicated. Anything compared to that is simple
嗯，
and somewhat understimulating.
我就不多问了。
那样最好了。
就算告诉你我们是来自夜之城的。
Oh yeah, of course Anna's dirt is also streaming in your face. And you smell the sharp chlorine.
边缘行者。嘿，
Disinfectant
别在意。
towels you gotta use.
也
Self
和
clean.
孙子有时间的，对吧？
I guess you also need to explain the term we're using with each other.
对对对。
Updates on disturbance?
虽然缓慢，但门扉的频率还是一直在向外溢散。为了不引起慌乱，明面上学院还是告诉大家一切正常，课程和训练也是照常进行。但，这样做也拖不了太长的时间。希望能在大家察觉前，把门扉的事给解决了。
Yeah, but you have like a QRF to contain all the leaks coming out of the doors and stuff.
刚刚和梦魇残像的战斗中，我的攻击比起你们的要弱得多，无法对他们造成什么有效的伤害。
You want your coffee. Alright, take a break to get coffee then.
为了补学分而疏于锻炼。不过眼下的情况
Was a barista, but they didn't cover how to transport
我也遇到了
digital coffee, fortunately.
之前我在门后遇到过一只极为特殊的梦魇残像，普通的攻击也对它收效甚微。这次的残像情况特殊，迪奈，
I'll see you in a
将
bit.
现在的情况汇报给洛斯拉校长了，我们需要他的帮助。之后，我想和你一起去找莫宁，提交数据的同时，
But yeah, now that I think about it, is it really good for you to be drinking coffee at 1 a.m.? I feel that probably disrupts your,
那我先去收集样本数据，
what's the
顺便
term?
发一份给校长。
What's the hormone that regulates sleep again?
Rebecca，
Ah, melatonin.
有件事要和漂泊者他们商
I
量。
feel that disrupts your melatonin cycle.
林奈吗？真是个有趣的孩子。
Unless you're like me and you get tired from drinking coffee instead of
莫宁是什么？
invigorated.
他是星剧学院的教授。关于梦魇残像的事，他或许会有些眉目。
商量
Yeah, melatonin, the hormone.
可以。
That's it.
出发前，能稍微给我点时间吗？
Yeah, I'm not a fan of needles as well. I always have to. I had to look away whenever I get that jab in my arm. I do. That's partly why I was able to get dismissed on and eligible for medical benefits. ADHD, AUD, depression, PTSD.
我在整理现状，列出异常和信息差。还记得瑞贝卡找到的频段吗？我认为他的出
Had
现
a
和
psych report done for it and everything.
一定存在着某种关联。仅凭我的能力，无法解析他的数据，还是等见到你们所说的那位莫宁后再进行操作吧。对了，你不是对我的世界一知半解吗？现在有时间向你解释了。
先前你们提到过，
Okay, we already know this stuff. What? Because I played Cyberpunk. Past playlist, check it out.
那些梦魇残像是冲我来的。遇到危险时，你可以抛下我。
Yeah, since it's very simple.
至少
On the ADHD front,
保证你们的安全。
AUD is more of the spectrum. Night. It was a nightmare
我开玩笑。
going through school with this. Oh yeah, I can't forget the brains damage too. When I, at one point, fell from a high spot and cracked my skull. A lecture.
哦，你可能没注意到我的眼睛。这玩意儿叫席露斯，它会在我和 Lucy 交流信息的时候发光。
Girl, she's like the smart eyes
不是突然
thing.
停顿了吗？那个时候我就是被 Lucy 拽进通讯，被她叮嘱不要随便触碰门扉，防止被侵蚀什么的，差不多是这意思。
I guess I were like that.
就没有加装一体的必要了吧？唉，我对你们的世界还挺感兴趣的，特别是深海，我也想遇到像阿木一样的深海作为搭档啊。深海给人
Yeah, raw dogging through life with this stuff is rough, but so that's why you get whatever you can get from the government for it. It helps a lot.
我养的狗狗，它是个有趣的乖孩子。
Especially when you have to like pull teeth and nail from the people around you. So, oh crap! I forgot to download it. Well, while I'm downloading this language pack, you can take the time to chat here. Like your parents, I'm looking and booking it when you're old enough. Oh, I just had another viewer who had the exact same problem of like their not liking their parents, and also talked about leaving. If you don't mind me mentioning, of course. And we're like talking it through in my Discord right now. But yeah, if you wanna, I might miss some stuff when talking to you about it. So if you want to hear like my full comments, it's in the previous Gothic remake video from last week. Somewhere towards the last week. But yeah, I can share my sympathies. You'll probably have a blast too once you leave and have all that freedom and be able to do your what you like with the whole cooking thing. What do you set the parents, huh? I'm ready. Bounced around in the system, huh? Oh, okay, no, they're with us. Never mind. I'll say she switched languages soon.
学園の中じゃスプレー缶は売ってないよ。気に入ってるなら一つあげよっか。
Yeah, I can sympathize. I went to those ringers before. You still
大丈夫か
feel attached to them, though?
少し休憩するか
休んでる場合じゃないわ。感じるの。あのナイトメア残像が私たちを探してる。
Okay. Being fried by something? I mean, hey, you're alive, right? So you have your whole rest of your life to think on it. Alright, we're gonna check our memories again or something? No? Hmm.
あの場所から離れたってのにまだハッキングされるなんてよ。無事か。
Lost them. But do you want to reconnect with them?
この程度の頭痛、とっくに慣れ
And
て
how have you been, how best to phrase it?
ナイトメアの干渉を切ったが
How have you persevered through it?
起こした周波数までは除去できないようだまた同じことが起きないように検査を受けに行った方がいい
保健室で
From what I hear of U.S. nuclear families,
先生に連絡
it's
いつでも
not
検査
that
できるってさ。
abnormal to be estranged even from your parents' extended family.
分かってんならドカーンって一発ぶちかました方が早いんじゃねえか。
Or even
簡単にはいかない。
know their neighbors and those in your block.
さっきの戦い
Unless you actually put in the effort.
脅迫者の攻撃は一切効かなかった。レベッカがやっても同じ。奴の体にあるデータのねじれと関係してるかもしれない。解決法を見つけるまで何度やり合っても無駄よ。
やってみねえとわかんねえだろ。
Yeah, and then they're like, well, they're taking care of you, so
大事だからな。
you kind of owe them, kind of do what they want. That's a strong mentality to have. Cold feet all of a sudden.
ざけんな。ほら行こうぜ。さっさと終わらせちまおう。なあ、医者が
How
怖い
do
んじゃね
they,
えよ。ビビってん
how
の
do they need to charge their things, though? It was never really mentioned. I brought up as a factor.
送ってくれるだけでいいわ。
Hmm.
学園長から連絡来たよ。
Well,
スペル
once you're of age and leave your
し
family,
ばらく学園長が対処してくれるって。
the only thing left then would seems like to be starting your own familia,
私たちが離れてから
and you'll be the head of the household.
外へ拡散しようとする痕跡が見られたみたい。侵食の速度は予想よりも速かったらしいけど、まだコントロールできる範囲内にあるってさ。
And you can have the
ことは任せ
smug appreciative knowing you've done it better. You can do it better, faster, stronger.
研究を続けてもらいたいからな
オッケー、任せといて。
Again, with the weird pauses here. I have autoplay, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, keep stopping.
紹介しようこっちはヘルセン先生
What is normal, really. Every human has their own, like, unique life experiences. Everyone can be born all sunshine and not everyone is born all sunshine and rainbows.
彼女に干渉していた周波数はすでに除去されている。治療に協力的だったからね。
I say authoritative parenting is hard to pick up in the moment.
休むようアドバイスしたのに時間がないとかで断られてしまったよ。だからお互い妥協点を探ったのさ。彼女が治療を受けている間は学園の設備に接続して資料を調べることを許可したんだ。
It's in the database.
デイビッドと一緒で強がってばっかだな。ほっとくか。
Well, it depends on the cost of living and which state you're in, I suppose, too. Or at least you can save like a few, like a few hundred K in like the more rural areas, like Texas or Oklahoma, and then that's like already half of the battle done. Then it's a matter of like using dating apps or something to like find someone that'll stay with you. And then stay with them a few more years to get them to sign the papers, and boom, then you have yourself a family. Ideally, though, if you don't like the country you're in, you could move, of course. Ooh, Italy and France. Some fancy places. I heard Italy has some pretty cheap places. Because they have like a lot of abandoned houses in like the countryside. But they're like run down, so they'll sell it to you for cheap and you just gotta fix it on your own. And of course, no internet access and all that jazz. France, I think, is also cheap, but as long as you don't live in like the main cities like Paris. And if you don't mind also, again, living the country life. Being a little self-sufficient too. Oh, foreign exchange, yeah. That works too. I don't know, usually those programs I know of need you to like front the whole cost of living and being a student by yourself though. It's more expensive for tuition as an international student. And you gotta prove to them that you have like the cash for it too, like upfront. So you gotta like show them your bank statements and all that jazz.
なんて魔法みてえだな。あーしからすりゃ全部同じに見えるし、全然わかんねえ。
Well, my granddaughter's was like that. Granddaughter's parents was like that too. I had her to go close to home, but she wanted to go to a different province for college, so she only applied to the ones in like different provinces and stuff, and she managed to get in to a pretty swanky one, so that's where she is now. And she's with her boyfriend, and they're gonna like have like dual income to be self-sufficient there. What are you just talking about?
ルーンとかロイ一族について聞いたんだけど、なかなか面白かったぜ。
I lent them one of my bank accounts that I have in the UK for the initial startup funds. Mostly paid off by the UK Veterans Fund, though. UK senior and UK senior pension. And when I wanted to try out the initial family as well, my so-and-so. Hey, you're gonna be traveling abroad too, you know, in the future, and you're definitely gonna have a lot of local accounts in different countries because they don't let you like cash in a paycheck unless it's with one of the local banks because they need to like pay taxes and stuff on it. This is a PSA though, in case you really feel like you reached a dead end in life. I told this to the other viewer as well. Since you mentioned France, there's the French Foreign Legion in 2 different places. One obviously in Amsterdam. The one in Saint Denis. I recommend them to go to the Saint Denis one because they comp your full stay there. Am I more offices now though? That's the only one I remember. Because the one I know was, I think it was the one in Arbonne as well. That's another one that comps your stay. Like Rebecca Cook. That's cute. Pets and all that jazz. I'm not good with animals. Whenever I try to get near them, if I like taught to like crouch to them, extend my hand, and like have food in there, they still try to like they like take the food. The cat like takes the food, but then they like immediately backs away. Oh, we're in a trial area again. Nine chickens, wow. And do you take care of them all by yourself? When I worked in the farm, they had like a whole coop of them. I think it was like 10 meters by 10 meters across, maybe. There was like maybe like 20 of them in there. It was not fun having to clean it and listen to their incessant squawking the whole time while doing so in the morning. Because apparently that's the only time. That's the time they lay their eggs. And you have to go morning, otherwise they like get dirty and stuff. Hey, now that was when I was in the US, okay, working on a farm. Oh, R? Oh, that was the alt, I see. Okay, wow, this lasts a long time. Someone sounds like they're having fun. That's cool. You ever try being a vet then?
もう終わりかよ。ったく準備運動にもならねえな。
If you were to have a pet, maybe, what would you? What would you get?
このぬいぐるみフグか。
I can only think of it practically. So like,
なかなかかわいい。
get a cat if I have a mouse problem. Get a dog if I need like herd sheep.
ほら、やるよ。いいの？ありがとう、先生。先生ってなんだ？足のことか。
I mean, animals can be pretty useful in the kitchen. That's what Disney taught me with Ratatouille.
そういえば先生は射撃の腕がすごいけど、どのサークルで訓練を受けてるの？
Dumbo.
ラハイロイのナイトシティクラブ？
Parrot, huh?
そんな名前のサークルあったっけ？
Useful, that could be good as like a recorder. Yeah, definitely not bird. Don't mix bird and cats together. They like to. They're like to, because of how one treats the other as prey. Unless like you keep one indoors and keep one outdoors. That's the only time I can see it working. So any preference for like what type of cat? A calico? Ginger? The completely hairless ones? Who-
そういや、足になんか用か？
Those are the only names of cats I know.
言っとくけど、検査に行けって話ならごめんだぞ。そこをとんずらこっからな。安心してくれ。これを。
Pigeons are surprisingly obedient, must say.
なんだこの変な装置は。
ヘルセン先生が申請してくれたデバイスだ。
Must say.
それがあれば、あなたの位置を特定して、いつでも連絡ができるようになる。
Pigeons and hawks.
そこ親切な先生じゃねえか。ハンガだよ。
さっきルーシーからメッセージが届いた。まだ資料を調べたいから、もう少し待っててほしいそうだ。
わかったよ。好きにさせとけ。
Aqua or ginger. Yeah, that is what I said, but if you know any other ones
あ、これから暇か？
that you would much rather prefer,
調査が終わるまで、ちょっと学園を見て回りたくてな。確認してえこともある。
that'll be fun to know as well.
ついでに、こいつも試してんだ。
Thankfully, it looks like you don't have any allergies out of the fur. That'll also be my other big concern, especially if you have yourself a PC, because I heard they like to sit on top of them because it's warm and stuff, and then the fur gets everywhere inside. That's the fun part that doesn't seem fun.
どうだ？悪くねえだろ。
All right, I'm gonna do a quick hydration break here. Be back in 1 minute. Alright, and I am back here. Am I getting in trouble for that? Is there a species that's only stays small as a parrot? I think all of them grow fairly big. Point usually where you gotta keep them in cages, otherwise they cause havoc on the home by knocking stuff over. It definitely seemed like a lot of fun though. Whole always repeating what you have to say. Saw one used as like a little reminder notepad once. Just tell them something, and then they constantly say it to keep you up to date where you might forget. Wanna go another round? And when I was with the HMS, we had a cat on board once. A lot of people doing that one. Apparently it was like a custom that like all of Her Majesties have like at least one cat on them now. And they all have their own rank. It was kind of funny. They got in my way a lot though. Always ending up around my feet. And I would get an earful from the QM whenever I accidentally kicked it. Or slammed the door into it. Or hatch, technically. Even less fun too. It's like you're trying to sleep at night, but you hear them howling because they're hungry. It's not so much Chrome then. It costs you a sanity though. Yeah, pets can be fun. I don't really have a reason to get them right now though. Because I don't have a reason, I can't allocate any of my budget towards them currently. And I'm a bit too abnormal mentally to really feel that loneliness that the pets are meant to like fill the void in. Which I know a lot of people around get them for. Dog or cat for companionship. Finish with the treatment. Oh yeah, Apple. How much are you falling to? What's going on right now? This is like a collab with the anime. It seems like you need a lot of context to know what they're talking about here. Let's go now. What next here? Yay! It's almost everyone in this region cameoed now. Cameoed.
これが白きゲートキーパー
Elements flatten?
心の収益の状況はどうなってる？
Elements like the particles?
水の拡散が止まりません。前に比べ影響範囲は倍に拡大しています。私と白きゲートキーパーさんで解決策を模索してい
I
る
think a science video or something?
ちょうどルーシーさんから通信がありまして、彼女が言及したバンドこそ私たちが探していたものだったのです。よく来てくれたにゃ。私は白きゲートキーパー。普段は黒きゲートキーパーと一緒に心の収益を管理してるにゃ。よろしくな、おしゃべりにゃんこ。猫じゃないにゃ。白きゲートキーパーにゃ。まずは一番大事な話をするにゃ。みんな、ナイトメア残像に対抗する方法が見つかったにゃ。
Ah,
ルーシー、拾ったバンドを持ってるかにゃ。
physics stuff. Interesting.
やっぱり予想通りにゃ。説明するにゃ。ルーシーが拾ったかけらを私とクロちゃんはドリーム
Never learned that long ago.
周波数が実体化したもので心の
Can't say I shared the interest, but
レアものにゃ。
you enjoyed, I guess.
実物を見るのは私も初めてにゃ。多分それ以外にも残り2つのドリームバンドがどこかに落ちてるはずにゃ。 なんというか、ナイトメア残像とドリームバンドはコインの裏表みたいな。
Not quite. I'm more of a ham radio enthusiast myself.
正反対にゃ。もしドリームバンドをうまく
Just listen to the going ons
残像の侵食を
being communicated on the day to day. And the police alerts that come on. Usually tune that to those channels and leave that in the background while I edit. Not much of a nature enthusiast.
その力を目覚めさせるとナイトメア残像にダメージを与えられるようになるにゃ。ところで、あれは完全な存在だったはずなのに。
I would play bingo, but I can't find any place that do that without needing you to pay like a certain amount of money at the door. Because if the retirement homes nearby, if you want to participate in their activities but aren't like what's the term? Not one of their patients, not one of their members. You have to pay to access their activities. I'd love to play bingo and not have to work. But alas.
自分を責める必要はないにゃ。まだ取り戻すチャンスはあるにゃ。
どういう意味だ？
ドリームバンドもナイトメア残像も元はルーシーの夢から生まれたもの。要するに幻。
It is indeed calling. But when I pick up, they ask for money up front, unfortunately.
逆に言えば、あなたたちの仲間はバンドという形で眠ってるだけで、完全に
Freedom call.
認められたわけじゃないにゃ。
It was calling,
あなたでも
and I picked up the phone.
すべての
But freedom
バンドを集めれば
has a price tag.
デイビッドに会えるってことにゃ。
Watching shorts while presumably also moderating streams or watching streams though is a heck of an attention span too, that's for sure. You just have like 2 different devices playing 2 different audio waves at the same time, one in each ear. Need my cane grams. That would be helpful, actually. We have some really reckless drivers here. To the point where even if it's pedestrian walking light, they're either crossing over the line, try to speed past it, or almost hit you. Be grateful for you that you're here. What? If you're saying you should be in bed, then go to bed, Missy. It's past your bedtime. You have to wake up nice and early in the morning to go feed the chickens and do your chores. Heck, little child, have you even done your homework yet? Maybe? My assistant didn't cover that. No, but I am a very distant family if technically we all descended from Homo sapiens. Then technically all humans are lost descendants of each other and have very vague blood relations. Ooh, lucky you, Mrs. Student, who still has spring and summer break. The Call of Workforce function doesn't have that luxury. And when I do drive, it's mostly like by gut feeling and try not to crash into anyone. I don't even remember like very specific scenarios now. Like if you're at a 4-way or you're at a 2-way, but you're turning into a side street on the left into oncoming traffic. Then do you wait for the traffic lights to flip red before you turn, or can you turn even if it's a green? And as long as there's no oncoming traffic, I don't remember that. As long as that crash though is how I consider good enough driving. Maybe I find driving overwhelming enough, so I prefer not to when possible. Heck, I don't even have a car. The last time I drove was like as a chauffeur for someone else's car. You asking her to perish? Also, do you really want to go? Do you really want to compete on a better driver front? Have you ever had to do evasive driving in an urban setting? Learning how to do a 180 turn on the straight road. How do I get to work? Transit. If I'm really, really late, I can call a coworker to drive me there as well. And then pay them back by like paying for their lunch. Yeah, it sucks. Thankfully, it's usually early in the morning though. That I just take a nap. It's fun though. I can collect more urban stories to share when I go live too, though, because you only really get to see the weird of society in public service areas. 8-year work as at the ice cream parlor.
ゲートが破棄されたわ。気をつけて。下がって。ごめんなさい。私が足を引っ張って。謝らないでください。あなたのせいではありませんわ。先輩でしょうか。私も一緒に戦います。いいから。
Yeah, peer pressure definitely sucks.
ここは私一人でいい。
Back then, if you're with the C suit, they would look at you weird and think less of you if you didn't smoke or join them in their smoking circles, so you had to do it even if you didn't want to.
ナイトメア残像の狙いは私よ。ハッキングしてゲートを開けた
And
から。
there's a ton of other stories I have, like when I worked retail, I almost got recruited into a pyramid scheme
時間を稼ぐわ。脅迫者。私の仲間がすぐに来るはずよ。
and been offered like the weirdest, like a variety of substances, try to like rope you into it so you can join them in doing their illicit stuff of peddling.
無駄な抵抗はやめろ。楽になるがいい。デイビッドに会いたいんだろう。夢の中で。
You want to be a chef though, right? Isn't it gonna get even tougher in the future if you're gonna work for a restaurant instead of opening up your own? Because you're gonna have like orders constantly incoming, and you have to do triage and figure out which ones to do first, and then prioritize certain dishes over the others because the person's more important, and or they'll pay more.
受け入れろ。ウィンウィンのはずだぞ。それとも、また仲間を死なせる気か。
Well, yeah, technically humans not supposed to have any illicit stuff in their body besides food and drinks. Because the stuff they extract them from is usually like byproduct or was developed as a defense mechanism, specifically so species wouldn't consume it. But humans being humans found a way to make them edible. Also, I know a lot of chefs too smoke in the kitchen and take a lot. That's how they I remember hearing it's like that's how they justify getting 5-minute breaks constantly. The kitchen also smells like cigarette smoke constantly,
父を残像に奪われました。これまで訓練してきたのは
and you have to pray you're not on closing because you're the one responsible to wipe off the cigarette grease.
気にはさせません。
So in your current career path, it's only gonna get worse unless you pull a Ramsey and have your own chain.
聞かねえな。 としつこい野郎だぜ。てかよ、データの裏に隠れてコソコソしてねえで顔を見せたらどうだ。正体さえわかりゃ、コーポだろうがどこのクソ野郎だろうが。
He censored the middle finger. You could even start now if you so wish. Start YouTube channel like what he did, and just do cooking stuff. If you were to, for example, do like a music video style cooking thing, like if you ever heard of Filthy Frank, for example, like that as reference, I would totally be down to watch it. I dabble a little bit too in trying to do like cooking, singing videos, but I'm not very good at it, I'm afraid. Well, as someone who once adopted by abusive parents, have you ever? Just because they don't let you doesn't mean you can't do it. Like, can you have like any forests nearby, maybe somewhere dark and isolated? You can like set up a camcorder and like make a campfire. You do some cooking. Or dumpster barrel fires. Have them smash her. Hmm. The only other option there, if it's a suburb, maybe it's like find like a food boutique, like a place that teaches cooking as a class. You use that as an excuse to like make whatever you want and boil their kitchen. 2 years, huh? Not that long then.
データの裂け目を封鎖してナイトメア残像の動きを制限したけど、現状からして破られるのは時間の問題にゃ。あんまりいい兆候じゃないにゃ。急いでドリームバンドを集めないとまずいにゃ。
And then 2 years, and I presume you're going to. What'd you mention? You go to. Say you're going to school a different region, right? So you're probably gonna stay in a dorm at that point.
さっき言ってたな。ドリームバンドとナイトメア残像の周波数は正反対だって。なら、その周波数を解析できたら逆探知できるんじゃないか。
にゃー、その手があったにゃ。試したことはないけど理論上いけるはずにゃ。解析なら研究員に任せてもらえませんか。心の収益の件について私たちも力になりたいのです。ルーシーさん、私たちを信じてください。
ありがとう。
Yeah, at that point, I was staying in like a dorm, maybe. Dorm probably, or unless you have like the funds to like get your own apartment or something. Funny thing about that too. When I was in uni, I had a classmate who stayed in another area. They lived in like a frat house. He like started his own. little mini business where like he would like make food in like the shared kitchen and then sell it back to his roommates. Has like a little mini takeout restaurant business. French illusion for portal. That if it's not France, the main city like Paris, then definitely France. But on average, it's Italy. You there are more like fancy restaurants in France though, like the Harvard equivalent, where it's like you get to like know the people like high up and stuff, or like you get to know influential people. Yep, I'll be here again tomorrow. I'm not sure how long we have on this. If we can finish it in half an hour. So I'll probably finish up this story. And then if I have time, switch over to continuing Gothic. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, just go to bed already, miss. Close your eyes, close your eyes, shut your door, go to sleep, sweet child. What are you doing still awake here? And then of course, when after half an hour today, I'll be doing gacha. Yeah, it's fine. Go to bed already. You don't need to keep apologizing or whatever. Just do it. I've been ghost enough. I'm used to it at this point. Come on, it's a human need for sleep. What do you need to apologize for or feel bad for? I'm gonna see you around anyway. Not like you're saying, "Wow, I don't. Your content is boring, and you as a person has a really boring voice, and the content you're doing is unoriginal. You should stop wasting your time and get a proper job." Now that would be something to feel bad about. Good night. Me? Point finger. Sounds like a plan. Oh, talk to you.
してくるよ。リンネに会えたらスプレー缶を返すか、シグリカとゲームでもして時間を潰すかな。まさかシグリカさんとも知り合いだったと。
The whole censoring the speech thing kind of bothered me. Like, if you're gonna have the swear but censor, you gotta at least like replace it with another like language to swear, or at least something creative like shoot the bollocks, absolute kerfuffle.
それによると、エリア周辺の壁や周波数が書き換えられ、データ化した状態になっているのだとか。リンネーさんからの報告では、その中心にグラフィティのようなものがあるそうで、詳細は不明ですが、現在調査中のようです。グラフィティ？まさか。
Oh, and we're out, I guess. What do you want to say?
先生はやめろって。レベッカでいいよ。はい、ないや。で、これからどこに行くんだ？ベルマ先輩とペネル。そうだ、レベ出たばかり。こっちの世界のやつらも缶詰を食うんだの。ありがたくもらっとくよ。サンキュー。それじゃあ、先輩たちとお見舞いに行ってくるよ。レベッカ先生、また。
Till the end, doesn't listen, huh? And then talk to Siggy here. Wow, that's a heck of a paint splash down here. Who spilled their data corruption?
ロイのルーンとは違う気がするね。シグリカちゃん、見覚えない？突然現れた謎のグラフィティ。バハイロイの文字でもなければ、ルーンでもない。なんだか陰謀の匂いがするね。どうした？何しようと
The edge runner graffiti.
ちょっと厄介なことになってね。この落書きの作者を早く見つけたいんだけど。
Or it says track down whoever did this graffiti. Of course I know who did it, because it's... Of course I know who it is, it's me. Huh? Where?
そっか。レベッカちゃんが出る前はグラフィティも正常だったんだ。もしかしてグラフィティの異変は心の収益と関係してるのかも。思い出してみると周波数の感じが結構似てたし。罠じゃないといいな。あとはデータ化の問題を解決するだけだね。これにはどんな意味があるの？これはな、デイビッドのマークだ。あいつはこれを自分のジャケットに背負ってたんだよ。デイビッド？ああ、アーシラの仲間だ。ナイトシティにいた頃は。なあ、もう気づいてんだろ？アーシがあんたらと違うってこと。この世界の人間じゃないって分かってんだろ？
In many ways, yes.
たく、鋭いガキどもだぜ。まあ、その方が話が早いからいいけどよ。アーシラはエッジランナー。大金を稼ぐかくたばるかの世界の住人だ。
Linnea's getting I've been down this road before. Good luck.
全然。むしろもっとナイトシティのことを知りたい。デイビッドの話聞きたいか？初めてデイビッドに会った時、あいつはサンデビスタンを入れたばかりのただのガ タンを見事に使いこなし、自分が特別だってことを証明してチームに馴染んでいった。
Had a high humanity stat.
現実はそう甘くなかった。まずはあーしのクソ兄貴だ。くだらねえトラブルで頭を打ち抜かれていっちまった。次はメイン。チームのリーダーだったんだけど、ある戦いで命を落とした。派手な軍用級のクロームを積んでもどうにもならなかったんだ。あーしはその現場にいなかったけど、あの日のデイビッドの顔は一生忘れねえ。
Oh, that's what she didn't know that. It's because
あれから
he had to give up because he went Cyber Psycho.
デイビッドはクロームをいくつも入れてどんどん強くなると、メインの後を継いで新しいリーダーになった。あいつは無理をしすぎた。クロームを減らせって言っても全然聞きやしなかった。多分もう大事な人を失いたくなかったんだろうな。あーしも同じだ。あーしはずっとあのバカを守ってやるんだ。ここ気に入ってくれるといいな。少なくともこっちにいる間は学園生活を楽しんでほしいね。ああ、
Spin-off anime. The Edge Runners graduate and get a university degree. I'll rub this poor girl into it as well. Ah, my face.
喋ってばっかだと疲れるな。
ん？
ちょっくら運動でもするか。なに？タイミング悪いな。こっちは今忙しいんだよ。
There we go.
うらうら、邪魔するやつは全員くたばりだ。
Oh, Morning got interrupted, unfortunately.
ピーピーうっせんだよ。黙って死にやがれ。
Muda, 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 muda. And in the name of the Holy Father, embrace the bully. Oh, rift's closed. How many more of them are there, though?
私 かの思いをデイビッドさんが感じ取ってここに現れたとか？わあ、いいね、その解釈。結構好きかも。
思いを感じ取ったか。そういうことにしといてやるよ。こっちはだいたい片付いたな。モーニーから武器を受け取ったら、あーしもルーシーたちの手助けに行くか。留守の間、マスターピースはあんたらに任せたぞ。
任せて。バッチリ守るから。レベッカちゃんが戻ってきたらまた一緒にグラフィティ描こうね。戻ってきたらレベッカちゃんの話聞かせてね。でも先輩たちが出発してから結構な時間が経ってるけど、どうやって追いつくの？それくらいレベッカちゃんなら考えついてるんじゃない？
10 10 10.
こんな時に限ってパルコとボロ車はどこ行った？ザククソったれ！
ファルコとボロ車はよくわかんないけど、もし追いつきたいなら私にいい考えがあるよ。
What, motorcycle? Oh, what is this? Night City? Oh, then we're actually pretty close to the end here. Taking us to this map, right? Ah, there's the one to sing the pom pom song thing.
ここはナイトシティ。いや、私の記憶と少し違う。どうなってるの？
どうやらあなたの夢がラハイロイの影響を受けたみたいだな。周波数同士が重なり合ってこの景色を作り出したんだ。
Mix, huh? You just know this is their experiment for new Fed, the new Fed city in the future.
バンドの創作にノイズが入ってる。
Practicing making urban environments. Sure about this? Get Mexico character dialogue. Ah, sucker.
同じハイテク都市でも、ここはスタート落ち学園と雰囲気が違うでしょ。ナイトシティは故郷ってわけじゃない。でも、長く住んでた。
Oh, there is another high-tech city. Do you despise Night City?
嫌いとか、そういうのじゃないわ。街に根を下ろしたい人もいれば、逃げ出したい人もいる。
I mean, she didn't like it enough, so she went to the moon, though.
あの街に自分の居場所があると信じてた時もあった。でも今は、思い出したくもない過去ね。マーケットを抜けるルートなら覚えてる。あの透明なやつ。
I can't see the subtitle. The damn achievement's in my way.
確か周波数の残滓。ロックされてる。おま
And they're gonna say, oh, they mix, that's why they're using like WoW assets in supposed Night City environment. More hacking? Probably. Something? Nope. The hacking to find was in file. Ooh, chest. It's literally night in Night City. Who the fuck? Well, target challenges. Yes, yes. Again, I've played this mini game before. Stop. You're just supposed to like extra creds, but somehow I doubt it's gonna work here. And nothing. Right, never thought. Oh, that's how you get upstairs. I see. That's what we're doing here. Take that. Oh, there's just open one door. Guess they didn't have enough time, motivation to make customs, universe canon NPCs. Alright. Dark sack, very neutralized. Oh, never mind. Okay, that did way too much damage. Oh, can't wall run up this as you. Stare like a normal person then. That vending machine. What is this? Okay. It's challenge stuff, I see. Yeah, for later, for primo farming and all that jazz. Oh, this is their penthouse. Yeah, that. Oh, the current deforms. Interesting fabric physics. I think they used judging how weirdly springy it is, I think they used like the water physics on solid objects. So like you're really stepping a square, but like it's deforming like you're stepping in water here. Not on berry stuff here. That's a big ass bike. Unfortunately, it was not a skin. Completely missed opportunity. fun to ride.
デイビッド、本当は炭酸が苦手だったの。タバコの匂いも嫌いだったわ。でも私のために彼は炭酸をたくさん買い込んで、いつもここに置いてくれてた。
What a snowflake.
めったに吸わなくなったわ。
Racing car bed, huh? Two pillows. I just walk all the way around the stairs here. Not once in the anime. Just to hunch over on the bench and watch TV.
眠れない夜、デイビッドはよくここに座ってた。たまにテレビをつけて、一人で画面を
No physics on this thing, unfortunately.
体を
Some
飲み込む
big
空
ass
気を
salmon cans.
そういう夜がどんどん増えていった。
And whatever that is. No cables needed, apparently. No power, HDMIs. They really are in the future.
デイビッドの母親、
Hitbox, please.
彼のために必死で働いた結果、事故で命を落とした。
This shows Arasaka as well.
あの日からよ。デイビッドがアカデミーを辞めて、エッジランナーの道を選んだのは。
Seriously? Oh, I can run now. Went to Arasaka School. I just had then made it the section where it's like you walk alongside her and she like looks at you and there's like micro interactions as the summary goes on.
デイビッドのことを考えてたのか。
ええ。どうしても考えてしまうの。彼が夢を叶えることなく、スマッシャーの手にかかって死んだ。あの日のこと。
さっき白きゲートキーパーが言ってただろ。心の襲撃の原因に死なんてないって。残りのバンドを見つけてつなぎ合わせればまた会えるさ。
私が話してるのはここじゃなくて、変えようのない現実の話よ。アダム・スマッシャー、ナイトシティ最強の用心棒にして、荒坂の最も忠実な番犬。あの日、荒坂タワーの下で、あいつはレベッカとデイビッドを殺した。
だとしたら今俺たちと一緒にいるレベッカは。
幻よ。あの子もデイビッドと同じ。私の夢から生まれた存在に過ぎない。
A ghost in the shell?
ここでは話しにくいわ。場所を変えましょう。
Upstairs? I don't think we've ever been in this area. Sorry, 時がきりですね。
夜景も、そして夢も。毎日数えきれないほどの人間が夢を追ってナイトシティにやってくる。いつかレジェンドになって誰かの記憶に残る存在になりたいって夢を。不思議に思ったでしょ。どうしてナイトメア残像がアダムスマッシャーやコーポの姿をしてたのか。
No, it's too much thinking.
ことが怖いのか。
本当に鋭いのね。
Oh, that too.
ナイトシティに逃げ込めば全てから解放されると思ってた。でも手に入ったのは束の間の安らぎだけだったわ。それからメインのチームに入って、そこでデイビッドに出会った。彼は母親の願いを叶えるためにいじめに耐えてアカデミーに通い続けた。メインが倒れた時もやっと認められたからってメインの夢、チームのリーダーを迷わずに引き継いだ。世間知らずでお人よしなバカでしょ。あんな単純なやつナイトシティにはそうそういないわ。だからこそ彼は月へ行きたいっていう私の夢を笑わなかった。それどころか代わりに叶えてやるって約束してくれた。私にとってその約束はあまりに重くて、あまりに眩しかった。
David. David jump scare. Must have been very important to you. Whoa, massive David. You look lonely. David can fix that.
デイビッドはいつも自分は特別だって言ってた。実際、あのクラスのサンデビスタンを使ってサイバーサイコにならない人間は本当に珍しいわ。でも、ナイトシティでレジェンドになる方法は一つしかない。死ぬことよ。ナイトシティで名を残すために必要なのはどう生きたかじゃない、どう死ぬか。あの日デイビッドは私を救うために躊躇せず荒坂タワーのてっぺんに行った。結局私は生き残った。でも彼とレベッカはあの夜に命を落とした。そして私は月へ行った。一人で。ねえ、デイビッド。あなたがいない月はあまりに静かだったわ。ナイトシティじゃレジェンドなんて
Feel like a third wheel here.
消える。デイビッドを覚えている人間もいずれいなく
Well, he has his drink to immortalize him into the nightlife.
たとえそれが苦しみをもたらすとしても忘れたくないの。
Interesting. Also, now, oh god. Ballet. In Night City here. I best. It's a bit loud. Feels like we're getting close to the end here. So, this is a sole special exception here. There's the collab.
ゲートとバンドの反応が同じ方向から。こっちよ。
気をつけろ。
That's a bit late. Ah, you again. Ah, I thought I was gonna take the bike. Oh, where are we going?
ほら、銃を返すぜ。どうよ。空からド派手に参上。いいかしてんだろ。
どうして私たちの居場所が分かったの？
同じことをやっただけ。デバイスを逆探知した。ついでにドリームマンの部拾っといたぜ。結構楽しかったぞ。
レベッカ。
詳しい話は後回し。
Blah blah blah. What is like a quick time event you're gonna throw at me? What happens if I don't though?
さっき感じた周波数はナイトメア残像を偽装したものだったの。待ち伏せするために本物のゲートをもっと奥に隠したんだわ。
あのクソ野郎。こそこそ隠れることまで覚えやが
If you don't get it,
ほら、銃を返す。
okay, there is a fail state then.
空からド派手に参上。いいかしてんだろ。
Okay, finally, they made it so you can actually fail this stuff. So maybe it's for that specific thing,
デバイスを
like
逆探知。
creates an impetual barrier you can't cross. The bike is still sort of brute force.
結構楽しかったぞ。
レベッカ。
詳しい話は後回しだ。ナイトメア野郎が。さっき感じ
That's like whatever.
ナイトメア残像を偽装
Ignore that.
待ち伏せするために本物のゲートをもっと
Alright, auto jumps you, huh? Oh, my bike's not looking so hot. What do we do now? Alright, well, we'll probably have to go somewhere else if I want to fail. To do that stuff, but if it's like fighting the whoever, it's whatever.
ここは冷静に。
Do I have to though? Where are those missiles going anyway?
チャンスを逃す。下に道がある。こっちだ。
What's this on my bike wall ride? They're like on the ledge though, not really like
迂回してる時間はない。
Only 45. Hmm? Oh, did we fail? Okay, so that time you did have to do the combo too, I see. More rail grinding with the bike now. Okay, so this one you have to do... Why is there a random rocket blasting off there? Our bike gonna fit through that door? Yeah? Just me, huh? Oh, you can do this stuff too. Interesting. Oh, okay. Out of time. Looks like the game should come back here. Let's see. Do I get my RAM back over time? Sort of. Finally, also. Probably can. And then that, no. There we go. Again, working for us here. Oh. Okay, that looks out of the last wave. To see you there. They're corporal scare, not nomads or street kids, huh? Hey. First person again. Can't look down though. Oh, yes, it is Lucy's perspective though. 見えねえ、他。
俺は出待ってる。
Hmm? You feeling alright?
どうしてここに。
礼ならそのにゃんこにいな。ったく裂け目に落ちた時はマジで終わったと思ったけどよ。そのにゃんこと列車がギリギリで拾ってくれたんだぜ。
Got separated then, huh?
あなたがナイトメア残像と対峙してたから、俺が動きを止めてる隙に連れ出した。
まさか最終脱出手段を使うことになるとは思わなかったにゃ。つーかなんで脱出手段が列車なんだよ。もっととんでもないもんかと思ってたぜ。これって移動に使ってたやつだろ。小遣いが荒いにゃ。肉球で列車を運転するのがどれだけ大変か分かってるのかにゃ。しかもこの列車は未完成にゃ。修理しながら超特急で駆けつけたから肉球がヒリヒリするにゃ。
どこへ向かってるんだ？
ここはルーシーの心の周域だから彼女次第にゃ。とりあえずお疲れ。ほら撫でてやるよ。だから猫じゃないって言ってるにゃ。漂白者あなたからも言ってやるにゃ。
No, it's not a Neko, it's ENVtuber. Who's a good kitty? Jeez, that thing is massive.
ナイトメア残像は一時的に巻いたけど終点で待ち構えてるはずにゃ。
え？
戦闘になるから覚悟しとくにゃ。
私が死ねばあのナイトメアも消える。そうでしょ。
うじうじとうざってえな。弱気になってんのはあのクソ野郎の周波数の
Go into the gate. You're full of the soul killer. 'An inspirational speech did the trick. Oh, the moon. Hey, Smashy. Oh, I didn't realize I was attacked there. You saw I dodged it. Can't use our hack for some reason. All of us are DPS here, and this might take a while. Full turret action. Oh, wait, you got a thing here? Oh, okay, never mind. They made a Spectre now for some reason. Changes back, I see. There's no point using that. Oh. They completely ignore us, huh? See how it is. Missed opportunity to play Don't Fear the Reaper. Ah, that's what those pieces make. Hmm? Oh, okay, time to continue. Oh, what's that? Break his send the V sting. Ah. You have a counter to his time stop thing now then.
アイスごと叩き割ってあげる。全部消してあげる。私の番ね。おとなしくしてて。あげるわ。気に入った？まだまだこれからよ。もらったわ。
Oh, get over here. Oh, what's that? What? We dodged the smash. Oh, okay, now he's using his thing. So this comes in. Cause that's like the time stoppy thingy majiggy bob. Alright, we start from the. Oh, and we're out. Alright, her stuff is on cooldown now. Let's say, you're gonna use your. Yep, he is. Okay, well, unfortunately, ult's not up yet. Well, I'm still in damage, I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? Ow. Will this hit? Oh, it does. Surprise. Any more dodging you want to do here? Oh, not doing damage here. Alright, hold on. Alright, if you're gonna do this. What? Oh, is he not in the area to get hit by the thing? Really gonna be that bad knowing about it? Oi! Fight me like a man! Get down here! Darn, damage getting wasted here. Oh, happened now. Oh, my feet's in the ground. Huh. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. This part's a no-fail section. Well, I pressed the dodge button there. It's not. Alright, never mind. Rebinded that. I forgot. Should be it. Yes. To Rebecca. Well, this is the second time we beat Addie here. Yanking on the bullet? On a rocket momentum? This song, huh? Hopefully I don't have to deal with a copyright claim later here. You have a voice. I put a face to legend. Well, the problem with lyrics on is when there's other people speaking here. I can barely hear my own voice. Or our character voices. Now this is like this was fourth, fifth wheel here. They both like this guy. You said it here. Remember last time? I forgot my promise to the girl. I had to throw my sword through her chest. Bro. Oh, she do the thing. She do the hand thing. I mean, also, it's sure it's a dream here, but like the moon is like no oxygen here. What do you plan to do next?
どっかブラブラするか、それか相棒の音階でも探してみるか。学園も結構気に入ったしな。シグリカやリンネたちと学校に通ってみるのも悪くねえかもな。
The other way?
せっかく
The drag uses their classes?
面白いこと探さねえともったいないだろ。一緒にバカやるチューマを探してもいいな。そっちはどうよ。エッジランナーになる気はねえか。
In 2027, huh?
脅迫者、あんた才能ある。
Roll credits. With all the sun lag though. So Lovebirds done yet? Because the light is not diffracted by the atmosphere, refracted by the atmosphere. It's on the moon? It's the dream. But the Midsummer Night's Dream. Midsummer? Closest you get to a romantic couple in Wuwa, fortunately. She's not feeling so good, Mrs. Lucy. So I won't comment on their leg tattoo. Snapped. Oh yeah, forgot also. Adam Smasher and the joke. Adam Smasher just got smooshed. Lucy.
ゲートが消えるまでまだ少し時間があるわ。一度学園に戻ってナイトメア残像の後始末をしてくる。その後のことは明日考えるわ。
That was Wuwa X Cyberpunk Quest. That's no moon.
そうね。列車で月へ行くなんて、
It's a imaginary dream
面白い
dimension
ことがあるようになったんじゃない？
star.
ちゃんとお別れは言えたか？
本当は黙って去るつもりだったんだけど、おせっかいな猫のおかげでそうもいかなくなっちゃった。ほんと余計なお世話。
その顔文句を言ってるようには見えないけどな。
What was that? The bag is nothing there.
そろそろ目を覚ます。一番奥のゲートをくぐる。
Yada yada fantasy lore stuff.
名残惜しいけど、二つの世界のバランスを保つには仕方ないわね。
Is it? Try to blow your loose ends?
ええ。学園のことも、私のことも、だいたい片付いたわ。
Well, finish graduating this place first.
随分と長い旅だった。
And see New Fed Not Night City.
実はこの世界にルーシーを。
ありがとう。でも帰るわ。みんなと私の願いだから。
She got a cameo in the Cyberpunk 2.
ルシュラーからプレゼントよ。持って帰れないからあんたに預けるわ。
Why not?
ありがとう。
Yeah, yeah.
行きましょう。
Time for the send off and swap. Oh, it's this again. Now let's see what version of alternate dimension they do, where it's like once you leave, everyone forgets about you, and then you forget too. Oh, Misty. This is pre-Jackie loss.
どうやら夢を見てたみたい。
unfortunately, neither Amith nor Chisa appeared there. Who took that photo? Alright. And now the only thing left is the gacha, unfortunately. So. Okay. Get the music going here. Unmute. Alright, here we go. It's like the new. It has its own pity here. Okay, this is 20. 30. 40. 50. Yeah. Unfortunately, we lost the 50-50. Alright, so back to 0 here. Alright, once again, 10, 20, 30. Oh, and a 4-star. Oh, looks like you have to manually claim that. That's annoying. What was that? 40? 50? Oh, once again, it's 50 again for some reason. Oh, it's 100 pulls total to get her. Still no subtitles for the gotcha pulls what they say, unfortunately. Alright. We have ourselves the character. Look here. We're already kind of running late here. Alright. Probably gonna tend to C6 here, but we're not able to clean with the gacha ball, so with that, we're gonna switch. I fully intend to pull both the weapons though. And maybe we'll see if I can fit that in tomorrow. Look forward to it. We're gonna call him for now. I suggest you check out. Hmm. I'll see y'all next time. For that's kind of do. Let me subscribe. That's all. Of course, I follow. I'll see y'all next time. For that's kind of do.